I'm in the jet. I'm being shot at! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah.
Evacuate.
That is, now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got Wii in mine. I'm gonna throw one with Wii and stones.
Is it because you hit yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like Wiiing myself. Better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is it?
You have to wait for them. No, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Nothing more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on, we're not that heavy. Come on.
Yes, you are. You did it,
She
you
didn't
did
make
it. That's fine.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I could do that. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Alright.
Look, you are scaring them.
Am I?
Took care of that.
You're not. Oh, the naked women running after me! Ah! Ew! Help me!
We'll backtrack.
Help me!
The ladies attacked you.
The naked women attacked me.
What?
They are
Don't
trying to
touch
convert
me.
you back to straightness.
Are you?
Straightism.
Oh, you're playing at the strip club.
You're playing
Rory,
it.
close
playing.
your eyes. Don't look.
At the basement. I'm in the basement, wow wow. Sorry. Oh god, he looks scary. He looks like a CBD monster. Cinnamon bun time! You can put cinnamon on my bun. No way! What? No! What? This is naughty! This is naughty! Had no cinnamon buns. Gave you cookies to apologize. That's sweet. That's sweet that they gave me cookies to apologize. No cinnamon bun! Freedom!
All together now.
Freedom!
Freedom! You gotta screech it.
Linda,
Quick,
what did you
Rory,
have
be
for
as
dinner?
selfish as possible.
Oh. My...
Quick, someone clip that!
No, no.
Got you, boo.
Thank you, thank you. in the jet. I'm being
I'm in a tank.
I'm being shot at! Ugh! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah,
Evacuate.
that is now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got Wii in mine. I'm gonna throw Wii. I'm gonna throw one with Wii and stones.
Is it because you wet yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like Wiiing myself. Better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is
There
it?
you go. You have to wait for them. No, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Be more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on. We're not that heavy. Come on.
Yes, you are.
Oh!
She did it,
She
she
didn't
did
make
it. That's fine.
God.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I could do that. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Alright,
Rock, you are scaring them.
Am I?
took care of that.
You're not allowed to leave. Oh, the naked women running after me. Oh, ew. Help me.
Cool backpack.
Help me.
The ladies attacked you.
The naked women attacked me.
What?
They are
Don't
trying to
touch
convert
me.
you back to straightness.
Are you?
Straightism.
Oh, you're playing at the strip club.
You're playing at
Rory,
the...
close
playing.
your eyes. Don't look.
At the basement. I'm in the basement, wow. Sorry. Oh god, he looks scary. He looks like a Scooby-Doo monster. Cinnamon bun time! You can put cinnamon on my bun. No way! What? No! What? This is naughty! This is naughty! Had no cinnamon buns. Gave you cookies to apologize. That's sweet. That's sweet that they gave me cookies to apologize. No cinnamon bun! Freedom!
All together now.
Freedom!
You gotta screech it.
Linda,
Quick,
what did you
Rory,
have
be
for
as
dinner?
selfish as possible.
Oh. My...
So quick, someone clip that.
No, no.
Got you, boo.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, hi guys, hi Diamonds, hi Maddie, Arma, thanks so much for the bits. I wish you could stay, but you have a great time Christmas shopping. Enjoy your time, and I hope work's going okay. Hi Susan, I miss you. Drive safely, don't let me distract you too much. I'm blowing kisses, I don't know if you can see. Hello, have a good day, Susan. Hi Maddie, hi Kai. Kai, you're gonna play with me because Arma's gonna be at work, so she can't play. Kai, you're gonna play with me. Guys, this is my first stream of the week. My first stream and only stream of the week. I can't stream this weekend. I'm going to Birmingham with my sister Autumn because she's got a hospital appointment. Hello. Maddie, thank you for the gifts, by the way. They're really, really awesome. And salam. Moroccan, right? You're from Morocco, am I correct? Salam. Yeah, I've got to go to the hospital with Autumn. So it's in Birmingham and it's an early appointment on Sunday morning. And so we're going to go to Birmingham and stay overnight tomorrow night. Thank you, Maddie. It's just for a scan to see how her stomach tumor's doing, seeing if it's growing. So it's not, again, no diagnosis, no answers. It's literally just for a scan. And then she'll get her results who knows when. But yeah, it's really early in the morning. Moroccan, Brian, you came! Hi! Hi, Brian, thank you for the gift. I saw your message on OnlyFans. Thank you so much for the gift, Brian. Is it going to be a surprise, or can you tell me what it is? Give me a hint. Or is it just going to be a surprise? Kai, play with me. Shall we do Killer? I'll give you a big hug, Kai, if you play with me. And if you play Killer with me, I'll give you a kiss on the cheek. But, yeah, sorry. Thank you for wishing as well. A great hint, Brian. Thank you. What we could do, Kai, is we could go on to Killer, ready up, and then do Survivor matches until our Killer match, if you'd like. But yeah, Autumn and I, we're going to go to Birmingham tomorrow night. And then sleep over in Birmingham. And then go to the hospital early in the morning, have her scan, and then come home. Next week, I have a lesson 2 lessons on Monday. Or was it? No, 2 lessons on Monday. And then I have a practical on Tuesday. And that is chest auscultation and respiratory management, asthma management. So maybe we'll need to, on the Monday night, go through the asthma stuff in Shiny Diamond to just prepare myself. And then Wednesday, I'm going to see Danielle's new house. She's moved out. She's moved out to her own place, so she's going to come pick me up, and then I'll go see her new house on Wednesday. No, you are, Maddie. You're going on Sunday, aren't you? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. It's worth it. We'll catch up. We'll do the... I've still got to do those last 2 revision, Mady. The nervous system, peripheral and central nervous system revision. I've been putting it off. I've got to do it though. But yeah, I've got 4 classes on Friday. Yeah. Somebody said yesterday we had our first lesson, then I went out to the bathroom, came back into the classroom, and somebody said, Rook, you've got a beautiful nose. It's like, oh, thank you. You've got a beautiful everything. That was really a nice surprise. I said, my nose is really nice. Yeah. Lubev! Привет! Lubitabia Lubev. Guys, look at this gift that Lubev got for me. Lubev, look! It's so cute! It's so cute, Lubev. And look how cool that is. Большое спасибо, Lubev. Большое спасибо. I'm going to add it to all my keychains, Lubev. I've got plenty. Oh my god! And look, that's a stethoscope. I thought that was a clip for a moment. How do I... Okay. I've just put some hand cream on, so this is going to be tough. Anyway, guys, how are you all doing? And Mayday, with the hand washing, you know, for my, I love it, Lubev. You know, for my research project, Mayday, we're going to do hand washing. I need to pick a particular, like, topic. For example, is it working? Is hand washing working? Or are nurses doing it properly? Because basically, what I need... I can't do it. I need to let my hands stop being greasy. I need to find 2 research papers. I need to find a qualitative and a quantitative. So what that means is statistics. So, for example, hand washing, does it work? People have studied into it and find that 99.9% of infections are reduced from hand washing. That's quantitative, so numbers. But I'm thinking, how will a qualitative research be done? You know, because it's either yes or no, does hand washing work? So it might be stuff like, I might have to specific my topic into, are people doing it correctly? Because then quantitative, the numbers will say how many people are not doing it correctly. 50% of nurses here don't do it correctly. 40% of nurses don't do it correctly here. And then the qualitative will say why they don't do it correctly. This nurse said they don't have time. This nurse said they don't know how to. So I might have to really, instead of being so general, hand washing, I might have to might have to specify and look into research about are people doing it correctly. Hi Taneshka, привет, Kada Bush Bush, happy Friday, and hi Cami, Cami. Oh, Brian, turn the temperature up because you know I like my showers hot. And yes, I got into my nursing. I've already done like the first module, primary care. I'm on the second module now. Then I've got some placements after Christmas. Yeah, I am back in university, back into my nursing training. That's why I've not been live. I've not been live reliably. My streams are all over the place. Lebev, look! My streams are all over the place because my schedule for university. I don't know, Mady. I don't know because I don't really... So basically, to sum it up, qualitative research is all about discussion. So, for example, there's writing about it and stuff. How can I find a qualitative research about does hand washing work? Because it's either yes or no, it does work or not. I don't know. We'll have to have a search for that. I'm good, thank you, Tanashka. How are you doing? Happy Friday. You're ready for the weekend? Oh my god, I am also relieved because I've almost finished all of year 1 revision. Is hand washing bad for the skin? Maybe so, maybe, because no, because then that's the same as well. Does it work or not? Because it's either yes or no, is it bad for your skin? But a qualitative might say why it's bad for your skin. But then if the qualitative does that, it might say why is hand washing good for you? Why is hand washing good at stopping infection? Ah, thank you. We've got this. We've got this. What are you training? Remind me, please. What medical profession are you going into? Remind me. I'll be the nurse to your... whatever you're going to be. Too much hand washing could be bad for the skin. Yeah, it could cause dermatitis. Yeah. And there's also confusion about the length of time we wash our hands. The hand washing should be about a minute. But is that, 1 minute of washing with soap? So 1 minute of this? Or is it 1 minute from turning the tap on, wetting your hands, washing your hands, turning the tap off, drying them? I don't know. Jackie, yeah. I need to look into different... I need to do a Google search and see what comes up more. I need to see what comes up more. If there's more research into the effects of hand washing on the hands, if there's more research of it stopping infection, or if there's more research about if people do it correctly or not. We'll have a look around. But yeah, I think I do need to... I can't just do hand washing. I need to specify. And the 2 papers need to be on the exact same topic. So if I choose, is hand washing good or bad for the skin? I need to find 2 research that show for that one question. Antoine, hi! It's good to see you. Thanks for subscribing. You're here early. Enjoy your shower, Brian, by the way. You're here early, Antoine. I'm good, thank you very much. How are you? Thanks so much for subscribing. 30 months. Oh my god, wow. 31 months. That's incredible. But yeah, I've only got 3 more topics to revise over year 1 because I've been doing a lot of revision outside of Shiny Diamond. I'm sorry, Shiny Diamonds. I've been doing a lot by myself, just getting it done. So I've got 1 more well-being topic to look over, and then peripheral nervous system and central nervous system. Radiology and studying nuclear medicine technology now. Oh my god, wow. I don't know if we can work together then, because I'm just going to be a staff nurse, a general nurse. My class is split into, though, pediatric nursing, so child nursing, mental health nursing, adult nursing, which is what I'm doing, and learning disability nursing. I mean, as an adult nurse, I'm probably going to come into contact with everybody working in a hospital. I'll come into contact with adult patients mostly. Some patients might, have a learning disability, Down syndrome maybe, or autism. I mean, is that even considered a learning disability? I think it is. I'll come into contact with children because, families. If I have a patient, they're going to bring their families and I'll have to communicate with a child maybe. And mental health. Mental health is so common these days. I will definitely have an adult patient with mental health difficulties. Oh, Taneshka. 14 hours without. Oh my god. How long is this going to last for, Taneshka? It's really scary. But yeah, don't worry, matey. We'll do the central and peripheral nervous system together. Guys, this is my outfit, by the way. I wore this to university one day. Might wear it again because it's really, really cute. It's just so cold. It's so cold. A lot of mental health problems like ADHD, these PET scans, so you're here for that. Well, I'll send them all to you then. To be honest, I'm not really interested in mental health nursing. I'm more interested in the physical side of nursing. I won't treat your mental illness. I will treat your injury, your infection. I won't treat your mental health issue because I'm not going to be qualified to do that. Although I can't, I can't care for your mental. No, I can care for your mental health problem. I'm going to have to. As a nurse, we have to be holistic and take care of everything. But I'm not trained to be a mental health nurse. Thank you, Shakran. You had a good night sleep. Now you're fully energized. What are you going to do today, Antoine? You missed me like I missed you? Actually, to be honest, I probably will be treating many... No, actually, let's put it this way. I won't be treating mental health issues directly. I'll only be treating mental health issues and caring for mental health issues if it's secondary to primary needs, physical needs, sorry. So if their primary need is physical and they happen to have mental health issues, then I'll take care of that. But, my main goal is physical. I like the physical side of nursing, not so much the mental side. But yeah, nurses are expected to do everything, to be honest. If I have a patient who's injured and they have some mental health issues, I'm going to have to care for that. And common one is dementia. Anyway, let's game. I'm with Kai. Kai, hi. Already, the sound is really bad. Are you kidding me? Jackie, Kai, hi. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Yes, Taneshka, of course you can play with me. I'm going to load up Killer with Kai. Oh, Jesus Christ. But you can play the Survivor matches with us. For God's sake. It's only this game that does this to my PlayStation. This game breaks my PlayStation. Although, I can't see very well. This is going to be tough. I hope we get Mount Ormond, because this is going to be really tough. I'm not going to be able to see very well. Mady, I still remember how blood flows around, how the blood gets pumped around the heart. Why can't I invite you, Taneshka? Can you join me? See if you can join me, Taneshka. Oh my god, how was your cream egg? Oh, I love cream eggs. They are literally the best. I'm good myself, thank you. I'm still enjoying university. I've almost caught up with all year 1 content. There we go. Good. You'll be grading finals this weekend. And you're until January! Nice. What are you going to do with your time off? That's going to be really nice. Have some time off. Recuperate. Thank you, matey. I wish. But if I... Yeah, let's see if I can accept your invitation. If we can't play together, then I won't be able to... I won't play the killer. Okay, no, I don't think we can play the killer. That's right. Is that Wawa? Love cream eggs. By the way, guys, I fixed my Amazon wish list. I added a, I see, Kai. Well, I think you'll be relieved to know we'll do Survivor then. But yeah, I remember how the blood pumps around the body. So, the heart has the superior or inferior vena cava. So blood enters the heart through the vena cava. The superior vena cava is on top of the heart, and blood flow comes in from like the top half of the body. Blood flow from the bottom of the body, like the renal system, goes through the inferior vena cava. See you, Leah. It's good to see you. Thank you. Why are you going though? And then after the through the vena cava into the right atrium, through the tricuspid valve into the right atrium, and then through the pulmonary valve, through the pulmonary artery to the lungs for gas exchange in the alveoli, through the pulmonary veins into the left ventricle, left atrium, and then through the bicuspid valve into the left ventricle, and then through the aortic valve, through the aortic arch, through the aortic arteries. Yeah, and I think it's atrium, ventricle, atrium, ventricle. Atriums are the top chambers, ventricles are the bottom chambers. Vena cava, right atrium, tricuspid valve, right ventricle, pulmonary valve, pulmonary arteries, lungs, pulmonary veins, left atrium, bicuspid valve, left ventricle, aortic valve, aortic arch, aortic arteries. I'm just going to Google heart chambers and see, because I really think the atrium is the top heart, the top two chambers. Yes, atriums and then the ventricles. And then there's so many heart disease. There's heart disease, coronary heart disease, heart failure. Coronary heart disease refers to the coronary arteries being having a buildup of plaque, restricting blood flow. Heart disease is disease of the heart. Oh, thank you, Anton. Can I practice on you? Susan, are you tired? Bless you. How did you sleep? Susan, I'll keep you company for as much as I can. Bless you. Have a really good day. Oh, Susan, I don't know. Did you have the same problem with my Amazon wishlist, by the way, not being able to send it to my address? I fixed that now, thankfully, because it was brought to my attention. By the way, Lebev, look. Liubev, bless her, had so many issues and she never gave up, bless her. And I know why now. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle to see on this game. Oh. Different in the best way. Well, I'm glad you didn't. But yeah, happy Friday everybody and happy weekend. I'm sorry that my streams have been so unpredictable. Next week, I can stream on... I think I can stream on Thursday. I'm not sure about Wednesday. Wednesday depends when I get back home from seeing Danielle's house. This is going to be tough because I can't really see. Nice. I should test myself on the averages for vital signs. Blood pressure, the best is 120/90, but 120/90 120/90 is the best, but 90/60 is also in range. 90/60 is the lowest range. 120/90 is the higher range. So in between there. Maddie, please correct me if I'm wrong. 90/60 to 120/90 is range for resting blood pressure. And then resting... Oh my god, Maddie, you're my caller friend. Resting heart rate should be 60 to 100 beats per minute. Respiration rate should be 12 to 20 breaths per minute resting. Temperature should be I think 36.5 to 37.5, 36 to 37 degrees Celsius. What are the vital signs? Pulse, respiration, respiratory rate, blood pressure done, temperature done. Blood glucose, I don't know for that. That's the thing I need to look into. What other vital signs do we have? Ah, yeah. Awareness. Is the patient aware? Are they confused? Are they unconscious? Are they only responsive to voice? Are they only responsive to pain? I think I can grade stool types. God, nurses have to do everything. Nurses have to educate, treat, prevent, protect, safeguard, advise. Nurses, we have to do a lot. Ah, thank you, It really helps me as well, being able to talk about it, because it helps me recall what I've done and helps me make sense of it as well, speaking it out loud. But it's quite difficult because nurses, we have to safeguard everybody, make sure they're all safe, and there's really particular guidelines for that. We have to communicate in different ways. Maybe someone has a language barrier, maybe they are hard of hearing, hard of sight, sorry. We have to teach patients, educate them, advise them sensitively. I mean, if somebody's smoking and it's really not good for them, I have to be really sensitive and encourage them to stop. How do I do that? What if they get offended? Like, you can't tell me. You're younger than me. Why should I listen to you? And we're expected to know answers as well, One of my biggest worries or fears is somebody asks me a question like, Nurse Rourke, I have this issue. Can you tell me what's wrong? And I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. And then they're like, well, you're not a good nurse, are you? That's something I worry about.
Do you actually think you can defeat?
Wait, what, Maddie? Go! Tell them how much money they save. 16,000 years. 16,000 euros in 5 years. That's a good, it's really about, I suppose, promoting the benefits. It'll save you money, it'll save you time, it'll save you energy, it'll save your health. Yeah, that's true, Susan. Absolutely. Not telling them, more so gently guiding them. Like, you can find support if you would like to. You don't need to, but it's not good for you, and the benefits that that you'll have if you stop. So here is some direction if you do want to refer to smoking cessation. Brian! I think I behaved myself other than what I was imagining. Did you get all soapy? Maddie, it's much better use on travel, isn't it? And gifts. Shoes. But yeah, I'm of course not telling somebody to stop smoking, but just refer them. Like, if you do wish to get support, you can get support here. Because the benefits of smoking are, you're definitely going to save money. You're definitely going to rebuild up your energy and your strength. Your organs will thank you. Your skin will thank you. You'll get less staining on your fingers and your teeth. So appearance-wise, you'll reduce the risk to obesity and diabetes. You'll have a lot more money and energy to spend with your family and kids if you have kids. I was learning about chemsex yesterday as well, because I actually don't really know much about chemsex. That was interesting. Toneshka, no! Kai! 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 Exactly, Susan. You won't smell bad, so your social life will feel better. Your social life will get better. Kai, it's okay. Yes! Kai, I hope you can get out. Brian, did you get all soapy, mister? Yeah, thank you for the gift, Brian. Bless you. If somebody's bought me a gift on my Amazon wish list, does it still appear? So whatever Brian bought for me, I wonder if it still shows up on my wish list. I'm no such thing as naughty. Toneshka, I avenged you. Kai, no! Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry I left you, Kai. I had to crawl out. You don't know if you got all soapy, Brian. Kai, next time I'll make sure you and Toneshka escape. How do I get the... Do I not earn emblems? Do I not earn emblems during this mode? Oh, you don't know what you... Sorry, you don't know if it will show... I see. Sorry, Brian. I thought you were saying you don't know if you got soapy or not. Well, I am very excited, Brian. I'll let you know on Wednesday. I don't know if I can stream on Wednesday. I'll, of course, message you, but then on my stream, I think on Thursday, I can, let you know that it came. I don't want to do glyph challenges. Oh, Lubav. Ah, большое спасибо, Lubav. Thank you. I think it's just me worrying about offending somebody. Like, they might get defensive and say, why? It's my choice. I'm old enough to make my own decisions. Who are you to tell me to stop smoking? But then again, I won't say stop it. Just more so advise them when it's appropriate. You got very soapy. Like it's Vanilla Noir soap from Bath and Body Works. You want to know what a Brianthum smells like? I'll have to find some Brianthum. I'll have to find some. Bath and Body Works. I don't know if we have that here. Do we have that in Europe? This game is flickering. Yeah, that's true, Mayday. Mayday. I mean, us nurses get offended often. I've been offended. I've faced homophobia as a student nurse. No more will I. I'll literally just say, in this hospital right now, I am not gay. I am nothing but a nurse. What I like, my preferences, my activities in the outside world, that's for me. Right here, right now, I am separated from that. I am a nurse. That's all I am here. I am a nurse, here to do my job. I'm not gay. I'm not, you don't even need to know my name. I'm just a nurse here. And if you don't want me to care for you because you're, you feel so entitled to choose who you want in your life, well, I'll assign you another nurse, but you just know that nurse will have more patients. You'll add on extra workload to this nurse, so your needs will be met even slower. That's, I'm more polite, obviously. I'll just say, if I've shown you respect and I've shown you care, so please show the same for me, because my outside life is nothing to do with my nursing. And if you do not feel comfortable with me treating you, then I'll find another nurse to take over. But there may be a delayed waiting time. Exactly, Cammy. Because at work, that's what it is, work. You're not... I mean, you're still Cammy, of course, but you're not really. You're there to work. I'm not going to be Rourke in the hospital. I'm just going to be nurse, really. Nobody should care what I do on the outside life unless we're making conversation. Unless they're being polite and positive. Nobody should really care. As long as I'm giving good care. What, you want it? Oh. Cami, you working today, mister? Camisetta. Camisetta. Nice. Do you like nights, Cami? Yeah, have you slept yet, Cami? Because you're either awake really early for doing night shifts, or you've not slept very well. Or you've not slept yet. But I'm glad you're here, Cami, actually. So don't go to sleep yet. Wait until the end of my stream. I don't want you to go. Tell me about some trips you've got planned. That will, you know, make you in a good mood and make me in a good mood. I think my next trip will be Srbska. Srbska. Prague. Prague. Nice. Well, I only have one recommendation. I have to stick by it, Slovenia. But of course, in the spring at least in the spring, preferably late spring, early summer, so the temperature and weather's really nice. Yeah. In the late spring or summer, I would definitely suggest Slovenia. Absolutely. I really like Slovenia. You can go to Lake Bled and Postonia Cave. I've been to Estonia! Yes, I went to Estonia in July or June. And it was really, really nice. I did like Estonia. I forgot what the temperature was. This time of year, Mady, what do you think? I do think it would be at this time of year, yeah. All snowy and beautiful. I think so. I think it would be, Cami, yes. We went in the summer and it was really nice. Oh my god, Brian, you saw my legs, right? Do you remember my legs, Brian? I was doing my workout today and looked in the mirror. I still have those marks. I don't tan, I burn. And when I burn, it leaves a tan mark. Yes, that's true. Christmas markets. I liked Tallinn and then go to Lithuania in the summer. Go to Vilnius and Klaipėda in the summer. And Latvia. It's up to you. I wouldn't go back. Maybe I would. Just to try and get a better experience. Thailand, no! I really didn't quite like Latvia, so I'll maybe go back to try and better my experience. Yeah, Brian, I still have the marks on my legs. Anyway, Brian, I miss you in Shiny Chat. You're coming back next month, right? Right? Yeah, no. That's very true, Camisetta. Glad to have gone. Not overly interested or eager to go back. Lithuania is number 1. Estonia number 2. Latvia number 3. But Cami, oh my god, in the summer, go to Liechtenstein. Oh my god, Liechtenstein's amazing. I really, really like Liechtenstein. And go to Moldova! Go to Romania, then to Moldova. Yes! Cami, that's what I did in the winter last year. This year, in January this year, Cami, I went to Romania in January. It was January. Went to Romania, Transylvania, saw Dracula's Castle. And then take a flight to Chisinau, to Moldova, and spend a weekend or 2 days in Moldova. Oh my god, Moldova was amazing. It was. I don't think you need more than 2 days for Moldova. It wasn't filled with stuff to do, but still very nice to have gone. And you get to say you've been. You get bragging rights. Marketa! Oh my god! Hi, Marky. Where have you been, mister? I'm good, thank you, Marky. We're just talking about recommendations of travel to Cami. Where have you been, Marky? When are you going to Shiny... When are you coming back to Shiny Diamond, Marky? I've been trying to tag you in there and realising you're not actually in there still. Yeah! You did get suspended! What the hell was that about? Why? It's because you're naughty, Marky. You're really, really naughty. That's why. How have you been then, Marquetta? Marcotta. And when are you going back to Shiny, chat? Oh, yeah, you did, actually. You said it to a gay streamer. I mean, surely they should have asked... I mean, surely they should... Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Surely they know it wasn't... I mean, if they just list... You know, if they spoke to you as well... Or if they knew you, sorry, they'll see that you're actually one yourself. But no, they don't have processes like that, do they? Oh well. You're back now, Margetta. And we all missed you here. How are you feeling, Marky? What are you doing today? What do you think to this cold weather? It's so cold. It's really, really cold. I've been having to go to university. Walking to the train, walking from the train. It's so cold. Marquetta, Marcotta, Marquetta. You're warm. Where are you where it's warm, Marky? Because I'm going to come. Because I am so cold. And I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm happy to find you. Happy to see you. And I'm really enjoying university. My favourite parts are definitely the practicals. I love the practicals. Are you missing me, Marky, though? Are you missing me a lot? Marquetta. 1 degree here, but imagine we had that as well. Feels like -6. We had we had it feels like -8. We had it felt like -8. Oh, it's horrible. You have an hoodie. Oh my god, Marky, I've been living in that one you sent me, by the way. It's so big. It's really big and thick. I've been living in it. It's so nice and fluffy. Oh my god, are you going back, Marky? Marky's coming back to Shiny Diamond. Marky's coming back. Oh my god! I had to do my TV licensing. Marky, have you Marquietta, Marquietta, Marquietta. You bought your mum and the TV license? Is it really a legal requirement? Because I hear people go back and forth about that. It is, it's not, it is, it's not. Oh, the hoodie. Sorry, I was thinking. Never mind. The hoodie, okay. Oh my god. It goes to the floor. Oh. How far does yours go? Because obviously you're tall. Yeah, no, I don't watch them, Marky. I only watch like Netflix and stuff. So I don't need one. But it's only been once where someone's come to my house. If they come to my house again, I'm going to say no. It doesn't even go to your knees because you're tall. You're going to Europe either next year or the year after with your parents. But we were starting in Prague. Don't know anything about Prague except that's where all the... Brian! Are you going to feel at home? Well, not at home. You're going to feel like you're in a gold mine then, Brian, aren't you? I really enjoyed Prague, Brian. You'll like it too. When are you going? I recommend going in the spring or the summer. Otherwise, it's really cold. Any other time. You're going to love it, Brian, aren't you? Marcotta. Wait, where are you, Brian? Brian? Sorry. Yeah, where are you, Brian? Marky, let me find you and add you. It'll be spring or... Yeah. Oh, Budapest! Oh. Danube. Is that Egypt or something? I hope you like Budapest. I'd recommend Slovakia more than Budapest. I hope you have a better experience there than we had. Where is it going to? Egypt. Thank you, Marky. I didn't want to say. I felt really bad, Marky, so I didn't want to say. Oh, what does that mean? Angelo, hi! How are you? What does that mean? Hi, Angelo. Angelo, can you tell me what that means? Or is that Persian? Ah, thank you, Marky. Yeah, I felt bad, so I didn't want to say anything, but thank you. Let me send Pebbles a message and say, thank you, Marky. There you go, I added you, by the way. It's been a real while, Angelo. How are you? I'm at university now. Yeah. Oh, my... Brian, you have to be... What does this mean, Angelo? Brian, yeah, if you go to Budapest... They were the... I am... Budapest had the rudest people, Brian. Oh my god, Angela, that's exciting. Good luck. You've got this, Angela. What are you going to do after graduation? But yeah, of course, I'm not going to generalise and say all Hungarians were rude. There were some. There was a Hungarian man that needed my help, wanted help in McDonald's, and I had to use a translator app to help him, and he was fine. But there were some rude people. Out of every country I've been to, Hungary had the most, unfortunately. So just be prepared for that, and be prepared to, I suppose, shout back, because they deserve it. Shall we tell them the story, maybe, of what happened? Give them an idea. Shall we say what happened? Shall I tell them the story, what happened? That's true. Universal with people. Yeah, actually, if you spend time in New York, yeah. Or in LA. Okay. What the hell? Brian, what happened was, we was in Hungary. It was Maddie, Chloe and I, and it was a really hot day, and Chloe had to tie her shoelace, right? So it was on the sidewalk, on the pavement. Not the road, it was the pavement. On the pavement, Chloe was tying her shoe. And then, while she was tying her shoe, a man was pushing his mom, I think, in a wheelchair. He was pushing a wheelchair of an older lady. And Maddie and I saw him coming, and we knew he wasn't going to move. Oh, shoot. We knew he wasn't going to move. He was coming right over, and because Chloe was tying her shoe, the normal thing to do would be go around, wouldn't it? He wasn't going to do that. He kept going and going, stopped right in front of Chloe and started shouting, nearly ran her foot over. So she moved, and then, yeah, Maddie shouted at him, rightfully so, in German, and he shouted back in Hungarian. Just really, really stupid and weird and rude. I mean, go around. Go around her. I mean, Chloe didn't see him coming and then stopped deliberately. You know, she was there first. She wasn't tying the shoe because he was coming. He came after she was tying her shoe. So she was there first. But yeah, Maddie had her back and started shouting at him. And he was shouting back, the idiot. And the old woman she made a gesture as well, like she was going to hit her. She's probably dead by now anyway. Karma. Yeah, they both did. They should have just went over the bridge. Okay, this person asked me that we were just playing with if I'm a gal and if I want to join their team. I'm going to say no, I'm a femboy. No, because then what if he's underage, actually? I'll just say, how old are you? How old are you? Let's see what they say. I suppose. Marky, that would have been so funny. Deflating the wheelchair tires. Oh my god. That would have been really, 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 really funny, Marquetta. Marky, I don't know if you saw my tag on Discord, by the way. Lubev, I'll miss you. Lubev, bosha, bosha, bosha. Hurry back, please. Marky, did you see my tags on Discord? Oh, for God's sake. I can't lie to you, Marky. I haven't did it yet still. I am really, really, really sorry. It's just, I tagged your username, Marky, to get your attention. You know when somebody says your name and you get the notification. Sorry, Marky, it's an excuse. Yeah, I haven't yet. I'm so sorry, I haven't tried it on yet. I've been trying to catch up on my year 1 revision. So I'm covering my face because I don't want it to freeze on a lucky face. That's why I'm covering my face. Yeah, so when I've had a day off, Marky, if I'm not streaming, I like to revise over year 1 content because, of course, I'm starting year 2, as you know. I've gone into year 2 of university. So I'm recapping year 1 content that I've missed, as well as keeping on top of year 2 classes and content. And then on my days off, I'm streaming. But I've almost finished the year 1 content revision, almost. So that will free up a lot of my time. And then I can focus on the year 2 content, the assignment, streaming, and I will try it on. And you can tell me what you think. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Markietta. Did I say Brian? Marky. If I said Brian, I mean Marky, sorry. But yeah, I promise I'll make it worth it. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll make it worth it. Please don't be angry at me or upset at me. That's okay, Markietta. Margiotta. Okay, he's 21, so he's not underage. I should say, I'm a femboy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Marky. Thank you, Margiotta. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but I promise I will make it worth the wait. I promise I will. Actually, if I can be honest with you, I haven't worn lingerie in weeks now. Maybe this whole month. I don't remember when I last tried lingerie on, actually. But the next time I do, it'll be that one. What is the age of twink death, and why will it never... Ah! Thank you. You don't want it to apply to me, though, right? Because what if I pass the twink stage, Brian, then you don't like me anymore? You're not going to want to see me anymore. Although sometimes I feel like people might doubt my abilities as a nurse because of how young I look. A twunk. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm too skinny to be one though. What the hell is that? Marky. So you know what a twink is, right? You know what a femboy is, you know what a twink is. A twunk is basically a twink with more muscle. So it's not really a muscle man because they haven't got enough muscle to be a muscle man. But they're basically just a twink with more muscle, maybe a 6-pack. Femboy! Marky, I hope I'm your favourite. I hope I'm your favourite and I will stay your favourite. Oh. Lucky as them, Brian. So you'll be spoiled for choice. But why do you only want to play with gals? But we can still play. I'll ask. See if he likes fanboys. I think so, Marky, but this is such a weird place to do that. A really weird place. Because you don't know what people... I could have just said, yes, I'm a girl. I could have said that. I could have said, oh, I'm a girl. I've got long blonde hair. Green eyes. Could have totally lied. The What is LFG, Markietta? You only worked half day, so yeah, I've 121 emails through this. Oh. But you don't have to get them all done today, Susan, right? Because that's a lot. Looking for group. Oh. Group? Like, more than one. Brian, you like guys maybe that will have a bit of muscle and masculine, but not as masculine as you. Right? Kaido, hi, welcome. Happy Friday. Kaido, happy weekend. Payment notifications I have to note on their account, very easy. Well, I hope you've got nothing more to do than that, Susan. Get that done and have a relaxing weekend. Daxi, oh my god, Daxi's gonna play! Daxi, Rob. Daxi. Rob. I'll just call you Rob. Do you wanna play? Rob. Depends. Personality and shared interests. That is very true. Can you tell me your perfect type, Brian? If you really think about your life, long-term love life, what does your dream man that you're going to marry look like? Taxi. Rob, you're going to play? Your nephew's visiting. We have a fun weekend. Oh, what do you have planned for the weekend, Susan? I'm going to Birmingham. Not too fun. There's a hospital appointment for Autumn, bless her. But she's not. I don't want her to go alone, so I'm going to go with her. Yes, please, Daxi Rob. Oh, see, Brian. I'll wait for you in Shiny Diamond, mister. And on OnlyFans. See you later. Have a good day. You're going to play mini golf tomorrow night in a festival. Oh my god, nice. What's this festival you're going to? You're quite brave going on a Sunday to a festival. I think, yeah, my next trip is going to be Srpska. Serbia. Renaissance. What does that entail, Susan? Gosh, I can't see. I can't see a single thing. Mady, you need to tell Jackie Daytona to add All Hallows Eve to the Shiny Diamond horror list. And Toneshka, of course we can watch The Shining, by the way. Ah! Thank you, Toneshka, for saving me. I can't barely see. Marky, you're naughty. Marky, you're naughty. Tell me what your Amazon looks like, Marky. Do you get recommendations for lingerie and stuff? I wonder if you get recommendations for lingerie. No! Okay, that's... You've protected yourself there, Marky, you clever guy. He's there. He's there! Darn it. Marky, we do movie nights every Thursday if you're interested. Amazing. We have a list of movies we're gonna watch, Marky, so if you have any recommendations, send them in shiny. We'll add it to the list. Dawson! You're gonna be choke! Hi, Dawson! You made me too excited, Dawson. I'm gonna choke. Hi, Dawson. I miss you. Play with me, please. Dawson, can you play with us? Can you join us, Dawson? Hi. Dawson, somebody yesterday said that I had a beautiful nose at university. I came into class and she said, oh, you've got a beautiful nose. Thank you. Dawson, you dirty, naughty man. Dawson, you gonna play with us? Please. Yes, we can watch Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. I like that movie. That was good fun to watch. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. We've got Daxy Rob who needs to join us, and Dawson. Rob. Toneshka, what happened? Darn it. Tucker and Dale. Thank you, Dawson. Thank you for resubscribing. 21 months. Feels like a lot longer than that. It feels like a long time with you, Dawson. Thank you, Dawson. When do you get the next heart? I think in 3 months' time. We've got loads of movies to watch in Shine. I hope Dan will be able to keep up. It is. That's right, dolls. Dilson. I can barely see. Are you gonna play with dolls? Thank you, Daneshka. We'll try and avenge you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rob. Taxi, Rob. Taxi, Rob. Thank you, Kaido. Whoa! This map is so dark. Can you guys even see it? I can't see it. It's too bright. Who are you? Dawson, Dubson, Dubson. Do you want to play with us? Or more so, can you play with us? Ah! I'm sorry I couldn't avenge you, Toneshka. Marky, are you working from home today? I guess this Arab doesn't want to play with femboys. Oh, Maddie, stop! Oh! Maddie. Blech. I think I'll convince him to do a lot more. And hi, Mike, how are you? How are you feeling, Mike? Mike. I need to see if Jackie Daytona's awake. Dawson! I bet it's a naughty. That's Dawson running to play with us. Is that from Alan Wake? Is that Saga from Alan Wake? Dawson, tell me, is that Saga from Alan Wake? And you've been playing Outlast. Have you got the Platinum Trophy for Outlast Trials? Yeah. When did you've played it for 153 hours and I played it for 33. Dawson, why have you been playing Outlast Trials for so long? Oh, you got it on the 7th. In July. Bottle of water. Do you like Pepsi or Coca-Cola, Marky? We added new modes. Do you play games even though you've got the Platinum Trophy? I'm glad you're okay, Mike. I'm good too, thank you. I'm happy to see you, mister. 65% on Fortnite. Marky, what the hell is that for? Is that all for yourself to drain you, alcoholic? Extra law. Wow, Dawson. I don't actually like playing games when I've already got the Platinum Trophy, aside from this and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Do you miss playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, me, Dawson? Iron Brew Extra. Iron Brew? I don't think I've ever had Iron Brew. Sorry, Dawson. Hi. Oh, God. Hi, Harash. Fat ass. Just kidding. Hi, Harash. How are you? Happy birthday, happy Friday, sorry, happy weekend. Coca-Cola. Oh, I love Coca-Cola. But I only have like a glass a day. That's still too much, to be honest, I think. Tom Holland running. That's not Tom Holland, is it? Are you teasing me? That's not Tom Holland. That looks like a woman. With like a bun in her hair. Who is that? Thompson, what is that? Do you, Marky? Do you want to play with me? Do you want to play Debbie Deloy? It's been that long. Marky, PlayStation's better than Xbox. I have Haresh, of course I have. Did it make you think of me? Haresh, Maddie wants to know if you have a job. That's Root of the Blight. A fake me? No, Dawson, what do you mean a fake me? What, unlike Malice Trials, when you get fake characters? Maddie's always... That's the only thing Maddie wants to know, Haresh. She's been dying to know for a very long time now. Do you have a job? Or is your job Squid Games? It's great, Mike, thank you for asking. It's really great, Mike. It's a lot of work, a lot of time as well. I've not really been able to have... Well, I've not been able to have as much free time as I used to have. But it's very worth it. I am enjoying my training. And it'll be worth it by the end, right? Okay, thank you for playing. I'll see you later. Have fun. Maddie, don't tell her then. Haresh, don't tell her. Oh, Kai, you need to get off the ground, like, ASAP. Kai. No! Negatory Ghost Rider! Kai. Kai, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Get yourself up! Go! Run! Run! Oh, no. Mark, are you still working 6 days, bless you? Jesus. How many days are you working from the office? How many days are you working from home? To be honest, even working from home 6 days a week is way too much, bless you. But Marky, when you're done, look at your bank account. Dawson, tell us about the fake rock. Nitsahari, hello. Nitsahari. Hola. That Maddie, what about Geber? Oh my god, Dawson, what info did they use? Should I be will I be offended, Dawson? I can't believe that still happens. What information did they use? All from home, perks of being the boss. Plus they close the office during COVID. Okay, so at least it's from home, but I can imagine it's still exhausting because you're still having to work. And then what hours do you start, Marky? Estoy bien, muchas gracias. ¿Y tú? Todo bien contigo? Marky, I'm very glad that you're back in Shiny. Very, very, very happy, very glad. Summer 5 AM. Oh, God. That's more than 12 hours, Marky. That's ridiculous. How do your days last that long? How is there so much to do that your days last that long? Taxi, Rob. 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 Wrong age, wrong height, wrong weight, and also bio is more of a dig than a bio. What's a dig? What did they say? Losers. Losers. A loser. 24/7 job. Constantly monitoring and having your phone lines. Oh god. Marky, do you enjoy it? Because if you enjoy it, then good for you, because that sounds really difficult. So, left side, right side. Hepatitis, cholecystitis, peptic ulcer, pancreatitis, splenic injury, renal, ureteric and pain, bowel obstruction, back pain, aortic aneurysm, renal and ureteric pain again. So both sides. Renal, diverticulitis, pelvic pain, appendicitis. It's the appendix on the left side. No, right. Hang on. Right, that's the left and right. Hepatitis, splenic injury, peptic ulcer, pancreatitis, appendicitis on the left side. Cool. No, actually, I think that's right, Marky. It's hard to enjoy a job because it's not really by choice, is it? Because, I mean, to some extent it is, but we have to work for money, and we need money to live, for food and water, etc., and warmth. Suppose it's not really much of a choice, you know, we all have to work. It's more so about finding a job we can tolerate. So I suppose you found that at least. But I hope I can bring you some happiness. Marky, how is everything with, you know, that situation you had? How are you feeling about that? Are you okay? Daxi Rob, get your hands out of that chest. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Sorry. No! My gosh, it's too dark. I can't see. Open my eyes. Yeah. Tonishka, get down from there. Oh, I haven't got my ability yet. Sorry, I thought I had my ability. I've had my ability. No. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, it's way too dark! Ugh. Oh. Oh, Marky. I mean, I can understand, you know, if you really care about someone, it's hard to let them go. But I saw a really, really good point somebody made online. It's about holding on can sometimes be more painful than letting go. And it had like a photo of like somebody holding onto some rope, and you know you have like rope wrapped around your hand and you're holding onto it. your hand can go really red and sore, bleed. Then if you let go, you know, it starts to heal. Maybe slowly distance yourself then if you're able to and if you want to. I mean, you already sound like you're doing so by replying slower and keeping it basic. So just distance yourself away if you want to. Mr. Mark, because you deserve a lot better. You deserve a lot better. You deserve somebody that will fill your renal artery with blood. Oxygenated blood. Dagsy Rob! Oni! No! No! Dagsy Rob! Rob. Uh-oh. Oh, Taneshka. Negatory Taneshka. Maybe I can heal you on time. Darn it. Oh! Shoot. It's okay, because we're practicing, Rob. We're just practicing, Rob. Yeah. Aww. I know what you mean, Marky, the comfort of still having that little connection, but I suppose that's for the best, slowly weakening it over time until you can go without it. Yeah. But you just remind yourself you do deserve a lot better. Remind yourself of how he treated you. Mark, have you got the heating on in your house yet, by the way? Good. Good for you. Blood enters the heart from the renal vein through the inferior vena cava. No, you're wearing shorts and a t-shirt and an hoodie. You're crazy. You are honestly crazy. It's freezing, Marky. How are you warm in a t-shirt and shorts? It's 4 degrees. What does it feel like? Does it feel like 4 degrees? It's 4 degrees and it does feel like 4 degrees. It's gonna drop though to like -4. Oh, tomorrow and Sunday is raining. Monday is 7 degrees, but it's gonna feel like 0. No. I'm in Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna have a little bit of sun, which is gonna be nice. Thursday's gonna go up to 11 degrees. God. 11 degrees. Dawson, have you ever been to Delaware? The hot air balloon, jeez. But then hot air balloons, I suppose, are really hot inside as well, aren't they? because of like the fire. Whoa. Harash. I've been to Los Angeles and Hawaii, Mike. Mike, which states have you been to in America? Mr. Mike. Harash lives in Sri Lanka, by the way. He's Tamil. He's Sri Lankan. Don't need to answer. Thanks, I'm not going to. Just kidding. My ideal first date. My ideal first date. So, I want my date to drive because I don't really want to travel for the date and go out, especially in this really, really cold weather. So amazing if my date can drive. And then I can literally step out, get into the car without my hair getting all windswept and getting really cold. And then we'll have a nice dinner, get to know each other over dinner, go to a dessert place with a nice dessert. Depending how it goes, come back to mine, watch a horror movie. And that's it. They go home. What about for you, Marky? What's your ideal first date? Haresh, what do you do for work? I haven't seen Heartstopper. No. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Daxi Rob. Daxi. Dankeschön. Ich habe dich lieb. Dankeschön, Daxi. Daxi. Every state on the East Coast. What's the East Coast? Let me get my Google Maps up. I don't know what coasts encompass. So if I go to the map of USA. Right, here's the map. Where does it, so is it usually like tilt? I can't tilt. So East Coast, North, East. Wait, where is North? North is up. So East Coast. So like Pennsylvania, New York, Vermont. Isn't it Canada? Mine would be the same. Maybe a film at the cinema followed by maybe bowling and eating out in a nice place. Nice. What food would you take your date out to? Yeah, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Okay, that's like south. East is really like Vermont and MA. What's MA? Massachusetts. NH, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Maine, New Brunswick. That's not a state, is it? Maine. Oh my god, so you've been to Delaware. Cool. What was Delaware like? Where is Delaware? What was Delaware like? Why didn't you go to Maine? Oh, Delaware's not in... Oh, see, Marky, that's what makes you a great date. You'll put an effort to get to know that person and surprise them with something they like and take notice. That's what makes you a good man, Marky. That's charming of you, putting in the effort. I respect that and I like that. You know, just casually talking. Oh, I really like Italian. And then that's like, you know, like mental note. Bottom's like that, Marky. Not much to do. Hi, Wawa, Sawawa, Dika. Do you want to play with us, Wawa? Delaware. What about New Hampshire? What was that like? Oh. Eh. Thank you, Marky. I'm very glad you think so. And I'm very glad you're here. Whoa. Wow, what are you eating? New Wawash here. Let's all go to New Wawash here. Mike, what's the favourite state you've been to? Oh. I wanted to follow them to get healed. I didn't know the killer was behind them chasing them. New Wawash here. What did you think to Vermont as well, Mike? I'd like to go to Vermont. Vermont. Eat what gay eat. Yeah, because you're gay. You don't remember New Hampshire too well. You went to Vermont with family in the aftermath. Oh, so you was very young. I see. Have you been to Montana, Mike? Ooh, Marky, you're gonna build up some nice muscle then. Yeah. To be the best for a boyfriend, you have to be the best for yourself as well. You have to really be the best version of yourself to be the best for your boyfriend. Or a protein bars. Nice. Ready protein meals for lunch. You've got chicken and rice. That's very healthy. Do you have like cheat days though, Marky? You should even it out with cheat days just to keep your metabolism as well and find joy in food as well, you know. Food is like a common comfort for many people. Food is, yeah, it cheers people up. So always remember to also have some cheat days because they're important. Tennessee and Massachusetts. I really want to visit every single state, Mike, as well. Okay, Marky. But don't feel bad if you want a cheat day. And don't deprive yourself of a cheat day. By the way, Mike, are you missing me? Jeez, 5 adverts! Jeez. What does turbo mean next to your name, Mike? Harash, does it make you scared? Oh, it does, haha. Lol. North Coast 500, what is that, Marky? Can I come? Oh, I miss you too, Mike. A lot. I volunteer. Mike. That's a rhetorical question, Mike, because you know the answer. You know the answer's an easy, big yes. I miss my freedom, and I miss hanging out with all you guys, and... Oh! I thought you meant in, like, a USA Marky, but yeah. That also sounds amazing. Scotland is really nice, isn't it? Didn't mean to do that. Oh yes, Mike. If you oh no, Mike. Turbo. It removes ads from every channel. But if you wanted to just remove the ads from, my channel, you just needed to subscribe to me, and then all the adverts will be gone. You missing my outfits? Which ones? Like the ones I wear on my stream? Because I can model this one out for you now after this game. Or do you mean the ones on OF? Because I can model this out for you after this game if you'd like. I really, really do want to travel USA, Marky, yeah. I want to visit all European countries and also all US states as well. Which state would you like to go to most, Markietta? And is Camisetta still ill? Did Cami fall asleep? I miss dressing up in them, Mike, sorry. I really haven't dressed up in my lingerie in about a month now, probably. It's been a very long time. I miss wearing them. What's Route 66? Oh my god, I want to go to Pasadena as well. I like that name, Pasadena. I want to go to Texas, see the Texas Chainsaw Massacre set, and the restaurant. Way travel through the 8 states. Oh my god, which 8 states are they, Marky? Marky, when did you last travel? Mike, absolutely. I'm so sorry that I've been slacking. Maybe tag him and ask him where he is. I've been really slacking, Mike. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll make it worth the wait, though. I promise. I've got loads that I need to wear and model and try on. I promise I'll make it worth the wait. I'm so sorry for the wait, though. I'll make it worth it for sure. And I hope you believe that. But I will for sure. Maybe I hope he hurries up. Illinois, Missouri, Kansas. Tries. Oh no, it's Kentucky with the chicken, isn't it? Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. Arizona, yes, where Phoenix is with the hot weather. Please help me. Taneshka, let's go get Daxi Rob. Sorry, Taneshka, I lost you. Daxi Rob. Wow, play. Oh god. Okay, Daxi Rob will go get Kai. Daxi Rob will go get Kai. Daxi Rob. Daxi Rob. Marky, what are the things you're asking for Christmas? What's everybody asking for Christmas? What gifts does everybody want for Christmas? Mike, is Santa Claus going to come and kidnap me then? So if a big fat red man comes to steal me, kidnap me, I'll try not to be so scared or scream. Charmer. I thought we'd be able to go do the rescue and it'll heal. I'm sorry, Taneshka. Shall we all be Megs? Let's all be Meg with a mask. Shall we all be Meg with this mask on? What do you guys think? You don't get anything for Christmas, just some money from... See, that's a good one though, Marky. Money, and then you can spend it how you want. For Christmas, I've asked for a perfume and some Airbnb gift cards. I made a wish list on Amazon. If anybody would like to check it out. Quite boring. Shall we all be Meg with mask? Masked Meg. I want to be Dashy Rob's friend. Dashy Daffy. I suppose not everybody wants to be Meg. We're friends! Darcy, Rob and I are friends. Oh my god, he's got 21 platinum trophies. Wow. Thank you, Dawson. Dawson, Dipson, Dobson, Dubson. What are your plans for the weekend? Debson. Demson. Maddie, can you do exclamation? The jumping salad. The jumping burrito. Oh my god, Marky, win it. You deserve it. Let's manifest it. The jumping Choco Santa. Dassy Rob, what the hell are these? What are these? Jump 500 times. Jump 475 times. Maddie, we need to... Oh, thank you, Maddie. No, you didn't. Did you? Where? Oh, Mark, you already treat me, you know, mister. You already treat me. Maddie, I think we need to play these games. The jumping chocolate Santa, the jumping churros. Maddie, what are you doing? Exclamation mark, what? Good luck to your friend. Good luck to your friend, Dawson. I hope they win. The jumping ice cube! Why haven't you won the jumping ice cube yet? Oh, sorry, Maddie. Ha ha ha. Dassy Rob, are you not being Meg with the mask? Dassy Rob, I want to play them. Where do you find them? I want to play. The jumping ice cube. In front of my salad? Dawson, what do you think one of my most iconic videos was? Marky, did you ever watch them? The jumping orange, jumping spaghetti, the jumping churros, the jumping coffee, the jumping stars. I want this for Christmas. The jumping strawberry, the jumping donut. I want this for Christmas. Aww. Marky, you're so funny and sweet. Guys, put a mask on if you're Meg. Put a mask on. Dassy Rob, be Meg. Be Meg with a mask. Jumping diamond, Mike. Shall I jump? Do you want to see my outfit, Mike? Tell you to buy it. Mike, it's just something very casual. This is what I wore to university. It's like a university outfit. You only play for them for the credits in the advent calendar so you can redeem more jumping games. No, Marky, they're quite naughty videos. They're my old naughty videos. Thank you, Mike. I love you, Mike. They're old naughty videos, Marky. What was I going to say? Wow, yesterday in university, somebody said I had a beautiful nose. I came in from the bathroom and she said, Rock, you've got a beautiful nose. And I said, ah, thank you. You have a beautiful everything. So she said I had a beautiful nose and I said she had a beautiful everything. Yeah. Thank you, Mike, you charmer. And Mike, tell me how your ankle is. Maddie, can you do exclamation mark? Nursing. Naughty lady. Oh, I'm going to ban you from Discord. It was on our old DM. That's naughty. I remember. There wasn't enough left for a mask. Daxi. Daxi. Dassy Rob. You saw Stevie Nicks! Mike, where? Like, in public, in general, or did you go and watch her, like, a concert or something? Oh, I love Stevie Nicks. She's so cute. Maddie, I'm only joking, because if I ban you, who's going to look after Axel and tame Axel? Can't ban you. Oh my god, Marky. Oh, I don't think she's going to forgive you. No, I think it is Marky. You stole her exclamation mark nursing. Look, she's angry now. Look at all those angry faces you've got, Marky. She doesn't care about if I ban her from Discord. She doesn't care if I ban her from Discord. She just cares about you stealing the exclamation mark from her. Wawa, I'll play for a few hours. When are you going to play with me, Wawa? And hi, Boston. Good morning. Or good afternoon from England, Mr. Cowboy. Are you going to play with me, Boston? Can you join us? Can you play? Don't dox Marky. Wow. Is she good, Mike? Did you enjoy her her playing? I remember I saw her on American Horror Story. She was so cool. Ah! Lol. Stevie Nicks. Stay in bed, Boston. It's so cold. Actually, no. Get out of bed and play this with us, Boston. Don't go to work. Play this with us. Yeah. No, you got nice ones, Boston. Catch them. If they fall off, catch them. Because you've got nice ones, mister. Mike, I'll be jealous that I can't be there as well, mister. You can keep it warm for me, so yes. Ew. Yes, I can make a necklace. Ah, Boston, stop it. Stop it, mister. What? Did you know, guys, men can get breast cancer because we have breasts. It's just less common because our breasts are smaller. Generally smaller. Although men also have different sized breasts. Depends how much fatty tissue is in there. Too much texting is my fault, literally. Marky, oh my god, it's all I watch, literally. I watched the new Black Phone movie, that was good. Who's seen the Ed Gein show on Netflix? Has anybody seen the Ed Gein show on Netflix? You have. Marky, what did you think to it? Mike, what did you think to it? You felt sorry for him. God, Marky, don't. Feel sorry for the victims, not for him. He doesn't deserve your sympathy. I mean, it was sad what he went through, sure, but it's even sadder what he put his victim through. So they should have your sympathy, not him. I watched this show, but I'll get your guys' opinion first before I share my opinion. I want to know what you guys thought to it. Maddie, hurry! Hurry. Please. Whoa. Marketta. What are your thoughts on it, Marky? Aside from feeling a bit sad at the end for what he went through for him. Because then I'll tell you my opinion on this show. Not so much him, but the show itself. Because I have opinions on this show. Maddie, let me know what you eat, what you decide. Yeah. Oh, his mother was awful. I thought the show was trash, if I can say. I thought it was very distasteful. I thought it was very disrespectful. So firstly, you really had to Google everything, because I had looked at some videos about Ed Gein before I started the show, and I was like, well, I didn't learn that, so I was like, well, I don't know what's true and what's not. So I did have to Google, you know, I had to Google, did this really happen, did that really happen? And a lot of it actually didn't happen. So a lot of it was dramatized, which is understandable because it's supposed to be drama. But what I didn't like was that it was really confusing what was real and what was not, what actually did happen in real life, what didn't happen. So that was confusing. I didn't like that you had to really think, did that actually happen? Did that? And the second thing that was the limit for me was when he had that sexual relationship with that victim, because that was never the case. You know, he didn't have a sexual relationship with her, to my understanding, yet they made her seem promiscuous, and they made her intimate with this man. And in real life, this man, you know, brutalized her, and he killed her. And so she must be turning in her grave, this poor victim being portrayed as, you know, having sex with this murderer. She must be turning in her grave. Her family must be all disgusted. So I think that was very distasteful. And I think it was very disrespectful to, you know, portray her as being intimate with the man who butchered her, when actually I really don't think that was the case. I think that was actually quite sick. And that was the limit for me. I thought, no, this show's trash. So distasteful. Exactly, Mike. But the show made her seem promiscuous and encouraging and supporting his kinks. His kinks are fine, you know, there's nothing wrong with his kinks. But the show really made out that she really was intimate with him. And I think that's just so shameful and distasteful of the series, because, yeah, that didn't happen. He killed her, he butchered her, and the show portrayed her as having intimacy with him. Yeah, that's true, but I think it's really wrong. If she could see it, she would be turning in her grave. Yeah, I couldn't get over that. The show was already a bit difficult to like because of, you know, the uncertainty of what was real and what was not. I mean, the babysitter wasn't really proven, but then he did have the certain victims that was real, but then other things weren't. And it was like, Google this, Google that, Google this, did this happen? And I was like, yes, no, yes, no. And I was like, oh, this is annoying. But then that scene, those scenes with her being intimate with him was too much. And I felt really upset for her. But the Dharma one was really good because it was so upsetting and heavy, and it really made him out to be a horrible monster doing horrible things. Yeah, Mike, that might be the case, but then they should have really made it a bit more clear, because like we're talking about it now, that's not how I got it. Maybe they should have made it a bit more clear with that. Marky, what do you think about that though? That part? Marketta. Darn it. Makura. Makura Matara. Dum dum dum. Boom. Yeah, you've been to Lizzie Borden's house. Tell me about her. Lizzie Borden. Who is it? I don't really know much about her. What was it like in her house? Why didn't they do Eileen Warnos? And they could do Lily Rabe as cast Lily Rabe. She's great. Lizette Borden. Okay. I don't know Lizzie. Maybe that's a good thing. She doesn't deserve the notoriety. Is the right word? Eileen Warner's story was already done in the movie. Yeah, quite recently, was it? I haven't seen it. Lily Rabe would be good though. She was Eileen in American Horror Story Hotel. She did really good. Dassy Rob, get down from there. Oh. Me too, Boston. Boston, I really want to play with you. 1892 was accused of murdering her father and stepmother with a hatchet. See, is that? I don't want to say is that all she did, because that is horrendous itself. But how can they make a series about that then? I mean, what other issues did she have? Maybe she had some mental health issues. Maybe she had a tough upbringing. Maybe, you know, what are they going to explore in this series? Dawson, hurry back, please. Are you working today, Boston? I know it's a Friday, most people do. Can you play some today? I can't stream over the weekend, unfortunately, so I can't play over the weekend. I can show you my nipples if you want. Or my nipple. Jaden, where on earth have you been? It's been forever. How are you? Hi. How's everything, Jaden? How's work? No, you left work, didn't you? Oh. She and her sister inherited the father's money, which was a lot, but he was frugal, so they didn't have a lavish upbringing. Ah, so they did it for the money. I can show you them now if you want, Boston. Oh my god, Jaden, how is it? How are you finding it? That's really sweet, Jaden. I hope you're liking it. Dilson pickles. Honestly. I don't trust Ryan Murphy. I don't think he'll do a good job anymore. Especially after Ed Gein. It was just so distasteful. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jaden. Do you see, like, any links to me? Because I don't think it was actually about me. More so, maybe inspiration from me? Jadon. Payden Jarry. Payden Jarry. Come on, Kai, you and me have got this. Oh, if somebody was on this generator with me, we're making good progress right now. That's a shame no one is. Ugh. Ah! Linda Big Sis! Ni hao! Ni hao, ni hao, Shisha! We're gonna need Handra. Shisha Big Sis, ni hao! Ah! 10 subscriptions. Thank you, Big Sis. Why am I so dark? Oh, and Boston got one! Cute! Boston got one. And you resubscribe! Happy 42 months, big sis. I'm getting this done. Working any handwa. Working any handwa. How are you, big sis? How was your day? Marky, what's for lunch? What did you say? No, you've got some protein meals, right? What protein meal do you have for lunch? Oh my god, Jaden. Oh, it's that book. No, you won't find any links to me then, actually, in that book. I'm just on the cover of that book then. God, no. Those characters... Pfft, one's a cheat, one's a homewrecker, and they both deserve death. You won't find any links to me in that book, actually. It's a good book because it's written well, and it gives you a lot of emotions, which is a really, really good trait in an author. Good job in an author. But yeah, I didn't like it. The characters, sorry. The characters are horrible. Home-wrecking cheats. Liz, bonjour, ça va? I'm good, thank you, Liz. How are you today? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Rulinks. Rulinks! Oh my god, yeah. Check my links out. Check my link tree. Crispy chicken. Oh, egg fried rice. That sounds really nice. I mean, I prefer normal rice. I don't like egg. That sounds really good, Marky. Stare right back at her, Jaden, or shout bingo right in her face. You like to hang out in bingo halls quite often, don't you, Jaden? Linda Big says, how are you, by the way? Shisha. Shisha for spoiling me. Thank you for the subscriptions, Big Sis Linda, and for subscribing to me. Wicked for good. Wicked for good. Enjoy. Is that like the second movie to Wicked? I haven't seen the first one. Ni hao, Linda. When Axel comes, Linda, he will say, Linda, yes. Why does Kai not want to be Meg with us? Yeah, but... Have fun list, by the way. I don't think Kai wants to be Meg with us, Toneshka. Working eine Hände. What is that, Kai? Rock sexuality, literally, for real. Jaden, why do you hang around in bingo halls often? Oh, so it's a nice treat for you then. You didn't have to pay. Nice. Enjoy. Oh my god. He's an all-American 069. Hi, Gary. Hi, Gary. How are you, mister? Are you the quiz master? Because you're 91 getting on 91. Well, I should hope so if you're 91. If you're 90... yeah, that's 19 getting on 91. You like bingo, don't worry. As long as you win a lot of money. Hi, Gary Gather. You're 19 getting on 21. Somebody in my age likes going to bingo all the time, but then again, she's the type of person that will like bingo. Oh, you did? Oh, you bought it. They're lucky-less. Oh, Jaden. Ugh. What about Grandad's? You was a bit busy today. You went to get your nails removed and went to the bank. I hope you got everything sorted, big sis, from the bank. And I hope you can relax at home now, big sis, and enjoy my stream. Welcome to my stream, big sis Linda. Now stay warm and relax. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. I'm good, thank you, Gary. Ready for some quizzes. Yeah, I'm not much use then, Jaden, but if you're a top, that shouldn't be such a problem. Aww. Yeah, take your time, Gary. Gurry. Oh, 30 what? Less. Oh. Never let that down. Ah, thank you. I have to be Gary to make sure you stay here. Thank you for trying. Linda Big says, what is for dinner? Big sis Linda, dinner time. Oh, good. You do a good job, Gary. Gurry. Gurry. Doesn't he, matey? Hello? Give me a first aid. Who is that? Ramen, nice. Do you like ramen, Big Sis? Ramen eater, Big Sis. Big Sis ramen eater. Liz, take it as a compliment. Jill, hello. Hi, Jill. Thank you so much for gifting the subscription. Hi, Jill. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. How's your Friday going so far, Jill? Or have you just started? It's good to see you. Big sis Linda, Linda, big sis, wake 90, Hendo, wow. Big sis, what is the weather in Taiwan today? Is it warm or cold? Oh my god, I hope I never have to perform CPR, but I think I know how to when the time comes. Yes, happy Friday, Jill. What plans do you have for the weekend? I'm glad you're okay. I'm good too, thank you. I'm having a good day so far. I've not got exciting plans. I've got important plans with Autumn on the weekend. I have important plans with Autumn tomorrow. So tomorrow night, we're going to drive to Birmingham and sleep. And then Sunday morning, early morning, we have a hospital appointment for Autumn to have a scan. So I'm going to go with her. So we'll go to Birmingham, go straight to sleep when we get there because we don't really want to do anything outside of Birmingham. In Birmingham, sorry. So get to the hotel, go to sleep, and then wake up very early for the hospital appointment this Sunday morning. Yeah. I wonder if you have similar weather to us here in England, Jill. Ah, dankeschön! 20 degrees! Oh! 20 degrees, big sis, for real. Oh my god, big sis, that's really warm. Thank you, Jill, I really hope so too. Enjoy your lunch. I hope that that one particular guy doesn't go. But enjoy yourself. Where are you going? Do you know what food you're going to have? I can't believe it's so warm in Taiwan. In England, it's so cold. I want to play the jumping ice cube game. Kai died already? We have to avenge him. We have to avenge the Kai Willow. Kai Willow. Kai Willow. You're going to Panera Bread. Yeah, we have 4 degrees literally right now, Jill. 4 degrees right now. What is Panera bread? Is it Italian or something? Panera? Enjoy. The weather was fantastic during your stay in Spain, and you miss Spain. Ah, I can imagine you miss Spain, big sis. I think Spain must miss you too as well. I think Spain wants you to go back. Sandwiches, soup. Yeah? Panera bread. I've heard of it, but we don't have that in England. Big sis, will you go back to Spain, do you think? Or go to somewhere new? If you have the opportunity in the future, you'll return to Spain. Ah, you answered my question. You really liked Spain then. That's very good. I didn't go to mainland Spain. I've been to Ibiza and Tenerife. But Linda, you should go to Kosovo. Oh. Switzerland! Oh. Give me 1 second, Gary, and I'll be ready after this game, mister. Big sis, if you go to Switzerland, please go to Liechtenstein as well. Thank you, Gary Gerber. Okay, I'm ready, Gary. Here it comes. I'm ready. Toneshka, come on, good luck. Big sis, Liechtenstein is so good. It was beautiful there. Liechtenstein. 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 What's the definition of shock and its underlying problem of tissue hypoxia? Shock. Well, shock is an umbrella term because there's different types of shock. You know, there's electric shock, hypovolemic shock, neurogenic, cardiogenic shock, septic shock. But it's basically it's an umbrella term, and depending on what shock it is, it's an effect on the body. So an electric shock is like an electric current through the body that can damage the skin and burn. There's also burn shock. Underlying problem of tissue hypoxia, well, hypoxia is lack of oxygen. So lack of oxygen to tissues, which can cause damage to that tissue. Lack of oxygen causes damage to that tissue, so it can damage tissue. But I don't understand the question. What is the definition of shock and its underlying problem of tissue hypoxia? The problem of having tissue hypoxia is that there's not enough oxygen to the tissue, which leads to tissue damage. Ah, yes. Yes. Of course. I understand. Well... Thank you, Gary. Toneshka, they were really weird. I'm sorry they didn't let you go and let you leave. But Linda, please go to Liechtenstein. Oh my god, Kennedy, hi! This Kennedy, do you wanna play with us? Hi! Hello. Hi, this Kennedy, do you wanna play? What are the 4 main categories of shock? Categories of shock. I know types of shock, so septic shock, anaphylactic shock, septic shock, I don't know how I said that. Burn shock, septic shock, anaphylactic shock, electric shock, cardiogenic shock, neurogenic shocks, hypovolemic shock. This Kennedy, do you wanna play? Do you want to play with us, please? We've got Kai and Dassie. Maddie, what did you get for lunch? How's your brother? Linda, I'm telling Linda Big Sis to go to Liechtenstein. She wants to visit Switzerland next year, so I think she should go to Liechtenstein as well. You're gonna get coffee. How's your day going, Miss Kennedy? Can you have some coffee for me as well, please? I like iced coffee. I'm going to stay as Meg until I escape with her. I really want to escape as Meg. And then I'll change. Oh. Hi. Coffee? Mark, did you drink coffee? Marky said hi and shiny. Finally. Marky said hi. How many different kinds of shock are there? Septic, burn, anaphylactic, cardiogenic, neurogenic, hypovolemic. Did I say electric? You just got up. This Kennedy, where are you from, mister? What time is it for you? My day's nice, thank you, though. I don't know how many types, Gary, but I can name them. Cardiogenic and neurogenic, septic and burn, hypovolemic, anaphylactic. I forgot if I said electric. Which one am I missing, Gary? If I name them, you tick them. Neurogenic, cardiogenic, septic, burn, electric. Then we have, I forgot what I've said. Burn, septic, and anaphylactic, and electric. Cardiogenic and neurogenic, and hypovolemic. That's 7. Wow, wow. We'll invite you after this next game. After this game, wow, wow. Hi, Hugh. I know what your name means. We'll get Gary to say that. He would have a laugh at that. Oh, also, Maddie, we have to take Linda to Kosovo. We have to take Linda to Kosovo. Because Kosovo isn't really known to... She said Kosovo isn't really known to her country, Taiwan. So we need to take her so she's safe. This Kennedy, you've just woken up. Do you do night shifts or something? Good afternoon. I got all of them. Amazing. Next question. I ain't need to call a friend yet. Which type of shock is considered an umbrella term for several other conditions? Shock. Just shock, because there is different types of shock. So I think... Where are you getting these questions from? Gary Gather, where are you getting these questions from? Because shock is the umbrella term for the specific types of shock. Electric shock is shock. Hypovolemic shock is shock. So shock is the umbrella word. I see this Kennedy. This Kennedy, I used to also stay awake during the night and sleep in the daytime. It's really easy to have sleep disruption, isn't it? Wogang Aini and Hendawa. Wogang Aini and Hendawa. Careful not to get confused. Yeah, don't get confused. Hola Axel, ¿cómo estás? Está todo bien. Te amo Axel. Axel. Why is there no accent on the A that you always send with Master? Master Rock. I knew it. Axel's gonna say, Linda, yes. Axel's gonna say, Linda, yes. There it is. Linda, yes. Ooh. Dawson, good luck with the dentist, okay? I hope it goes really well, Dawson. Wrong side. We'll miss you, Dawson, but good luck. I'm ready for the answer. Dawson. Distributive shock. It's the umbrella times several times. Ah, septic, anaphylactic, neurogenic. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Why does Twitch do like this, Kennedy? I should report Twitch and give them a negative review until they get that sorted. What about some questions on the renal and urinary system? Gary, that's what I learned last. That was the last one I learned. Thank you. Ah! What the hell does that mean, Axel? Don't like that. I think that means something scary, Axel. Yes. Axel, I think that means something scary. Ah! Axel, Linda, yes! Maddie, yes! Yes! Literally, yes! Okay, I'm ready, Gabba. Oh, Gary, some good questions actually would have been you giving me some symptoms and I have to guess the kind of shock. Rogue sexuality, literally. Literally. That would have been some good questions. Giving me some symptoms of shock and I have to guess which shock you're describing. Literally, Axel. It's literally a rock sexuality. Come on, come on. Yes! Ah! What is the primary function of the urinary system? To absorb the minerals and water back into the bloodstream and filter waste out of the blood. Filter waste out of the blood through urine. So it's to reabsorb most of the water and the nutrients back into the bloodstream, and also filter waste through the urine. Yes. Marky, you're being scary. I don't think a tall man like you, Mark, will be able to fit under this bed behind me. Maybe I just have a little look. little. Jackie Daytona's awake now, so Jackie Daytona should come to the stream anytime now, hopefully. Which one's Wawa? That's Wawa. What is the basic structural and functional unit of the kidney called? Nephron? It's the nephrons in the kidneys that help with the filtration. I think I would have heard you as well, Marky. Is it the nephrons? Or the glomerula? The glomerular filtration. I think the nephrons are in the glomerula. Glomerula. I don't know how you say that word. Glomerula. Linda Big Sis! Wait, na hand dwa. Manus. Oh my god. Missy Manus. Weird question, Rook. Have you ever worked with a patient with... I actually have not, Jill. Everybody knows that smell and I don't. Yeah. I haven't, Jill. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's the worst smell in the world. It's horrible. I thankfully haven't yet. But yeah, I can't relate. But yeah, everyone talks about the smell. Marky, do you watch over me when I'm sleeping? Hi, Maris. Halila. Oh, we can swap now. The basic structural and functional unit of the kidney is called the nephron. Each kidney contains about 1 million nephrons, which filter the blood, remove waste, and produce urine. Yes. Balanced with electrolytes. The electrolytes, water, and the minerals get reabsorbed into the bloodstream, and a little bit of waste is turned into urine to... a little bit of it is producing the urine to expel the waste from the blood. Oh my god. Yeah, Jill, I might have to wash my nose, like the inside of my nose. Well, I hope you like what you see, Marky. Lala? Glomerula. Thank you, Marky. Margetta. Wow, what are you oh my godding at? You didn't leave, did you? How does the urinary system help the body maintain water and electrolyte balance? Oh my god, wow! It's because you were subscribed for 54 months. Yeah, Maris, it's like... It's bacteria in the gut, I think, and it can be spread through spores, if I'm correct. It's not lethal, but it's very distinct and it's very contagious. Sorry, the urinary, how does it? Because there's like, through filtration, the nephrons control what's filtered, and for example, many of the blood cells are too large to be filtered, which is why there shouldn't be like all these electrolytes and stuff in the urine, because they're too large to be filtered. They should be staying in the body. So in the kidney, the blood reabsorbs the nutrients, minerals, water, sodium, chlorine, etc., electrolytes, reabsorbs it back into the bloodstream. That's naughty Marky. It's C. diff. It's what does it stand for? Something difficile. Clostridium difficile. I think it's an infection. It's like a bacteria. I don't know if it's bacterial. I think it's a bacteria that lives in the gut, and yeah, it's like it messes with your stool and your it's very contagious in hospitals, and it smells bad. It's like spores as well that come off, I think. Maddie, can you please explain? What are some waste products that the kidney filters from the blood? Urea? Ammonia? No, ammonia is found in urine, actually. Urea. Old blood. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question, Gary. Urea. It's because you're naughty, Maddie. Urea is one of them. No, that's a really good question, Gary. I need some help with that. Kidney filter waste products like urea and creatinine. Yeah. Uric acid, salt, sodium, potassium, toxins is a good one. Metabolic acids. Medications, yes. Medications are metabolized in the liver and secreted through urine or feces, sweat, breath. Marky, you do that. Marky, when you're done, can you also find what C. diff is and explain it to me, please? Because I have a brief... Or Jill, can you please? I have a brief... I have, like, a basic understanding of it. But I want to know if is it like bacterial? And I think it's a bacteria in the gut. But tell me, like, how does it spread? If you can tell me how it spreads, what is it? And treatment. And I think poor use of antibiotics can cause C. diff as well. From the production of urine to its exit. Ooh! So, that you've got the kidneys. You have the kidneys, the urinary bladder. No, the kidneys, the ureters, the urinary bladder, urethra. Because the kidneys is where filtration starts. And then the urine is transferred from the kidney through the ureter to the bladder, urinary bladder. From the urinary bladder from the urinary bladder out of the body through the urethra. I think it's only those four. Kidney, ureter, urinary bladder, urethra. Yes. Clostridioides difficile. Clostridioides difficile is a bacteria. It is bacteria. It causes an infection of the colon, the longest part of the large intestine. Symptoms can range from diarrhea to life-threatening damage to the colon. The bacterium. So it's bacteria. It's an infection in the colon. Bacterial infection in the colon that can cause diarrhea and damage to the colon. And Jill, can you explain how it's, you know, transmitted and some risk factors to it? Axel, estoy feliz porque tú estás aquí. No quiero mirar feo. Taneshka! Thank you for helping me finish it. Often occurs after using antibiotic medicines. It mostly affects older adults in hospitals or in long-term care. People not in care settings hospitals can also get C. diff. Yes. Fact. That's okay. I thought so, Jill. It's a type of bacteria that can cause diarrhea and other gut issues. Yeah, often the antibiotic disrupt the natural balance of the gut. Yeah. Yeah, ingesting C. diff spores. Yeah. Contaminated surfaces. Yes, thank you. What is the name for the indentation on the kidney where the renal artery and renal vein and ureter connect? Ooh. Is it the glomerula? I don't know if it is. That's the only structure I know. Glomerula and nephrons. Unfortunately, I don't know any other than that. I do know that the renal artery receives blood from the heart, and the renal vein sends deoxygenated blood back to the heart through the inferior through the inferior vena cava. Mady, do I look different? Oxygenated blood arrives to the through the renal system. It arrives from the aortic artery, oxygenated blood through to the renal artery, oxygenates the renal system, and then sends the oxygenated blood back through the renal vein to the heart, through to the inferior vena cava. Renal hilum. Oh, cool. Renal hilum. Maybe it's the light. Meep. Meep. Linda Bixith, can we take you to Kosovo and to Montenegro? Oh, Anthony, thank you so much for supporting me on YouTube. Hi, Anthony, it's good to see you. I've not been streaming often, I'm sorry. Did you miss me? Thank you for supporting me on YouTube. I'm sorry that I've not been streaming too often. Dassy Raw! What is the trigger? Oh god, I don't know. If I have to guess, something probably in the kidney. Trigony. I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. Dassy Rob, we will avenge you. I'll just wait here and do this exegate when Maris is done. A smooth triangular area on the inner surface of the bladder's floor. Ah, it's the bladder. Bordered by openings of the two ureters and the urethra. Plays a key role in urinary function by filling urine into the urethra and acting as a sense of bladder. Yeah, oh, cool. Yeah, because you get control of the bladder through the sphincter, and then also you need the stimulation of feeling full. You on hold? Hold for what, Marty? Who are you calling? Yeah, you need the sphincter to control the urine output. You know, you want to be able to control when you can urinate. And then you also need the sensor that your bladder's full to release it. Otherwise your bladder will damage due to excessive urine. Where's Jackie Daytona? I thought he was coming to the stream. Jackie Daytona. GP. Oh yeah, you're taking your blood results. Can you not do it through the NHS app? Yeah. I hope so, Mr. Marquetta. Oh my. Wow, what the hell's happening to you? Oh, she left. There is an NHS app. Gary, I'm enjoying your questions. There is an NHS app, Marky, yeah. But it is probably easier just to call. Yeah, it is easier probably just to call. Ah, John! Thank you so much for the bits! 1,000 bits! Thank you, John. Hi, John. Oh, it's the first time you're chatting as well, bless you. Thank you. Hi, Jack. Yes, it's my only day off this week, Jack, today. Today's my only day off. How are you, Jack? Yes, because Gary, I'm doing adult nursing, so that'll work well for me. Oh. Wait, sorry, Gary, one second. Primary male sex organs that produce sperm and testosterone. Oh, that is a good question. So, sperm is produced in the testes, up the deferent duct, the testes, within the scrotum, so scrotum and testes. The prostate also produces about a third of semen. Prostate enlarges with age, unfortunately. What else is that? Yeah. How was London, Jack? Hahaha, Mark, you funny. You love semen, don't you? Yeah, so you have the testes and you have the testes in the scrotum that are connected to like testy what's the word? God. I don't honestly. I testes in the scrotum up to it's out through the urethra, and then the prostate is under the bladder, which also produces it's a gland that produces also some semen. You have the penis. Ah, thank you, Anthony. Testes, known as the testicles, yeah. Sperms produced in the seminiferous tubules, yeah, when the testes, while testosterone is produced by the Leydig cells in the space between these tubules, yeah. So testes were in the scrotum. Taneshka, that was a good one! Testes were in the scrotum, up through like an ejaculatory duct, and then through the urethra. When having a nosebleed, do you tilt the head backwards or forwards? See, that is a really good question, because if you tilt it backwards, people think if you tilt it backwards like this, it stops the blood from coming out. And whilst that is true, the blood will just kind of like you might choke. You know, it's going to go back down. So I would hold it forward to stop. You know, to let it out, to stop it from building up in your pharynx. You know, if you hold it back, the blood's gonna it's gonna go back down. You might choke. So I would hold it forward. Oh my god, it's weird! Yes, I got it right. Cool. Ah, nice. Yeah, because if you hold your nosebleed backwards, the blood's gonna like go back and it's gonna choke you. Where if you just let it out, and then eventually it'll stop because of the clotting factors and platelets and stuff. Ah, Jackie Daytona, hi. Hi, Jackie Daytona. Is this your first stream that you've come to? And by the way, who is this John that sent me 1,000 bits? That's really sweet. Thank you, John, for sending the bits. Bless you. Thank you very much. Oh, see, Tonashka, thank you for playing. It's always a pleasure. And it's always fun. What are the options for pain and symptom management? Raising the bed. Raising the bed will help with blood pressure and also oxygenation, because when you're sitting up, you can, you know, it's easier to breathe. Distraction therapy, you know, distracting the patient from pain and stuff, you know. Oh, let's talk about something you enjoy. Hopefully that'll work. Of course, you get the pharmaceuticals. You get like paracetamol, ibuprofen, other basics, then like codeine, cocodamol, and then you get like morphine and Oromorph. Yeah, so medications. Sitting the bed upright to help with oxygen and breathing, distraction therapy, breathing techniques. Hi, Jackie Daytona. We're just going through some nursing questions if you want to join in, but hi. Also, I want to say thank you to you also for all the huge support, by the way. Happy Friday. No, wow, we'll wait for you. People can test me. People are testing me anyway on nursing. Oh, Taneshka, Jackie for the bits, thank you. Oh, thank you, Gary. Yeah, unfortunately so. For the woman... Let's try the woman. You came back in 5 minutes. Can't join because too many rage quit. Yeah, Miss Kennedy. It was actually Wawa, unfortunately, because her connection shut her off. She was in Thailand. So the woman's reproductive system, you have the ovaries, which store eggs, an ovum. Ovulation, the ovum is released into the fallopian tubes. And this is when pregnancy starts, you know, this starts as week 1 before the woman's even pregnant. The sperm will enter and meet the ovum in the fallopian tube and fertilize the egg. The egg will slowly move into the uterus and attach to the uterus wall, where it will develop into loads of cells, into an embryo. I think they attach to a yolk sac where the nutrients are given until the placenta is formed, which again, the placenta is on the wall of the uterus. The umbilical cord connects the uterus. No, I don't. Maybe it was Kennedy. Is it you? Maybe it was. The uterus connects the umbilical cord connects the uterus, the placenta to the embryo, and that's giving passive immunity, nutrients, oxygen from mother to baby. And at this time, the baby will have also lungs filled with, when their lungs form and develop, their lungs will have amniotic fluid in their lungs. And I learnt a really cool fact, guys, which I'll say in a second. Anyway, if the ovum is fertilized and doesn't transport into the uterus, this can cause ectopic pregnancies where the embryo develops outside of the uterus. Anyway, when the baby's ready, it will come out. Anyway, something I learned was when the mother gives birth, it kind of compresses the chest, which causes the amniotic fluid in the lungs to dispel, ready for the lungs to be filled with oxygen now. That was a really cool fact I learned through my self-revision. Now, the reproductive system as well. No, the urinary. Women also have urethra, but shorter urethra. Women have the urinary hole. They have the clitoris, urinary hole, the vagina. What are the side effects of proposed treatments? What are the side effects of proposed... What treatments are proposed? What are these proposed treatments? Kennedy, shall we join you? Do you want to send us an invitation? We'll join you. What are the proposed treatments? What proposed treatments are we looking at for the side effects? Yeah, sorry, Marky, can you explain why you should hold your nose forward when you have a nosebleed? Just so I can understand and see if I'm correct with my reasoning as well. Also, the respiratory system or digestive system, you get the nasopharynx, oropharynx, then the bottom of the pharynx, connecting to the esophagus to the stomach. You can also you get the larynx as well, pharyngolarynx, in the throat, esophagus to the stomach, and then stomach to the small intestine, which is the duodenum, jejunum, ileum to the large intestine, to the colon, rectum, anus. Wow. Okay, Kennedy, if it doesn't work, we'll join you. Yeah, this Kennedy, your sleep is broken. Anyway, Jackie Daytona, happy Friday. What are you doing today? And what plans do you have for the weekend? Oh, don't worry, Gary. You're not offending anybody. More questions, Gary. Give me some more. Give me some more. Nobody's offended, I don't think. Or at least nobody said. Side effects of proposed treatments may vary widely by treatment type. Yeah, it depends on what treatment is given. Fatigue, nausea, skin rash. Yeah, you get adverse side effects, which are side effects that are severe. Can you eat that? Lol. Lol. Yeah. That's true. Medication needs to be reported, all the side effects and adverse side effects. And symptoms managed. Wow, wow. Let's see if Axel meeps back. Can you refuse or change your mind about... Yes, you can. Patients always have choice, all the time. And their choice must be respected. They must be educated. So if I think this treatment's good for you, I'll explain why it's good for you. I'll explain what it entails, and I'll explain what will happen if you don't take it. And then if you still don't want to take it, then that's your choice. But I will tell you, the risks of not taking it. And then that way you can make your mind up yourself if you still wish to not use it. But the choice is always yours. I'll just educate you on the risk of not taking it and the benefits of taking it. You're about to move a kegerator from your temporary place to... Oh my god! How far is your place now to your new place? That's really exciting. What is a kegerator? Is that American? I've not heard of a kegerator. Yeah, it's been a busy week, Jack. I was in all week this week, aside from today. Next week I'm in Monday, Tuesday, Friday, so I think I can stream on Thursday. Yeah, it's very interesting though, Jack. How will my care be different in a hospital versus home? Well, in hospital, you get 24-hour care. It may be a little bit busy. Nurses are always busy, but there's always someone on the ward that will look after you. Eventually, so you have access to people to talk to. You are at risk of, is it nosocomial infections, so hospital-acquired infections, if patients are ill around you. We have more equipment in the hospital, whereas home is more comfortable. You can isolate yourself, so you're away from illness and infections. So really, there's benefits and negatives to each. About 2 blocks. Oh my god, so it's pretty close. And is it a bit private? Your new place, is it going to be private, or do you have neighbours nearby? It's a small refrigerator with a keg inside and a tap on top. What's that for, Jackie? Jackie Daytona. What is that for? I don't think we have them in England. Is it for beer? Yes, of course, you know it. To prevent blood from going down your throat, which can cause choking or upset stomach. And it's just unpleasant as well. It's unpleasant to taste blood. So yeah, let it out because your body will clot and stop the bleed. Thank you, Taneshka. Check your I know the stages of wound healing. So you have a cut. You have hemostasis. Blood vessels constrict to reduce the blood flow, to reduce blood loss. Then platelets will arrive at the scene to summon, like clotting cascade to form a scab. Then you have inflammation. Blood vessels will dilate so that more white blood cells and platelets can arrive to further clot up the wound and phagocytose the debris, the bacteria. Then inflammation, proliferation, granulated tissue will form, reducing the surface area of the wound. And then you have maturation, where the granulated tissue will be replaced with scar tissue. What happens if I become too ill to make your own decision? You'll hopefully have someone with power to make decisions on your behalf. You need to if we know you're going to progress to losing capacity, we'll encourage you to elect someone to make these decisions for you. Your uncle is in the hospital currently. He has MS and is diabetic. He's in the hospital because he has a stroke. Oh my god. Nurses were wondering 3 days in a row why his blood sugar is so high. On the 3rd day they checked the charts to just find that the doctor in charge took away the blood sugar measure. Yeah, see, Maris, a lot of it, unfortunately, is lack of communication. The doctor didn't inform the nurses about this, or the patient, and so everyone was confused. And also, was it the best idea to do that? It's usually for beer, but yours is Pinot Noir. It sounds like red wine. It sounds it. I'm sure they are in England, but it's not a common thing to have. Cool. Maybe, I don't drink a lot of, maybe I can get one for cocktails. I think it's more so an emergency box of medications. Just in case this happens as an emergency, I think. And it's for emergency use, like epinephrine, insulin, maybe. You had shingles jab last Wednesday. It's made you feel unwell. It's getting better now. Yeah. So with the immunizations, the vaccinations, they deliver a non-dangerous amount of the illness they're vaccinating you against, and it's only a little amount, so it should be non-dangerous. And this helps your body to recognize this new pathogen and build up strength to fight it off if it happens. If you catch it, it doesn't make you immune. Well, I mean, the term is considered immunity. You can still, so for example, shingles, you can still catch shingles, but if you do catch shingles, your body will be able to recognize the shingle virus and be able to fight it more effectively. My plans for this evening: cook dinner, maybe watch a horror movie. What do you think, Marky? What are you gonna do? But yeah, I'm not qualified yet. How long will it take for a treatment to work? It depends what treatment it is. Treatments vary. Treatments last until it works. antibiotic courses, chemotherapy. It really depends on the treatment. And the benefits, it depends what it is. The risk depends what it is, etc, etc. This Kennedy, I'm so sorry. I think you should watch a horror movie, Marky. I think you should watch a horror movie. Horror movies are always the right answer. I don't know what I want for my dinner. Maybe a pasta, maybe? No, this Kennedy, I should have taken a hit for you. I'm really sorry. I think maybe pasta. After the horror is finished, hide away in your bed because you might be scared. Wink, wink. Thank you, Gary. No, Gary, it's really amazing help. Thank you. That's true. Jackie Daytona, do you have any recommendations for horror shows? So, Maris, your poor uncle, diabetes, but Maris, they took away his blood sugar meds to control his blood sugar, but why? Because he still has diabetes. You know, him being in hospital with his current conditions are not going to change the fact he still has diabetes, so he's still going to need his diabetic medication. If not, they need to, I suppose, switch it. No? Brian, doesn't my... Brian? Marky, doesn't my bed look so comfortable and cozy? Oh my god, the Hannibal series was really, really good. I liked the Hannibal series. I can agree. Have you watched American Horror Story? I mean, I can only think of if there was contraindications, if the medicine clashes with his other medicine. But they should maybe replace it, monitor him better, and definitely communicate with the nurses better. They should have, the doctor should have told the nurses. I didn't mind American Horror Story. The last seasons weren't great though. Jackie Daytona, do you have any advice about CBT? The one that you trained in. Thank you, Gary. I really want to be the best nurse I can be. For now. Gary probably learned CBT, whereas Jackie Daytona also studied CBT. Yeah, it really did, Jackie Brown. I don't know if you want me to call you your real name. I know what your real name is, I think. What was that noise? I don't know if you want me to call you it though. There was a really loud noise. I should go check that out. It sounds like something fell over or someone's in my house. Can you imagine if someone's in my house? No, I don't want to. Something's going on outside. I need to have a look. Ah! Yeah, Jackie Daytona's name is Jessie. I want to go downstairs and have a look. He's Jessie. Jessie Daytona. It's Marky, stop making all that noise. Jackie Daytona, may I ask why you study CBT? Thank you. No, Gary, it's amazing, because if I don't know an answer, you also tell me it, so it teaches me as well. Maddie, it might be, I don't know if it's ball. Imagine if it's ball. No, English. Neuroscience. Oh, that's so cool. So you can help me. What tips do you have for me for CBT, although I'm not doing CBT? It might come in handy. Okay, I'll say hi. I need to quickly... Hold that though, Jackie Brown. Hold it for now, because I need to go downstairs. CBT is cognitive behavioural therapy. Thank you, Jackie. Actually, no. That's a good idea. If you join a different room, do you get to add me? Oh, you won't need to add... Ah! Yes, Marky, yes. Sorry, yes, Markietta. No, Jackie, yeah, we was talking about approaching conversations about behaviours, risky behaviours. Alcohol, smoking, diet. Like, what's a sensitive way to have these conversations? Go on then, Marky, I suppose. Thank you, Taneshka. Oh my god, Taneshka, take a photo if you can. Okay, guys. Axel! Tengo esta mi ropa. This is what I wore to university. Guys, my legs look long. I am 5'9". I am just 5'9". But my legs are just long. Anyway, guys, thank you, Jill. I need to go outside, guys. Get something from my front garden, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, let me do it now, Marky. But I need to be right back, guys. I need to go outside. Remind you so you can send it. Send what, Marky? Thank you, Jackie. I like that. They're an asset to my ads. Agreed. 15, Marky. So actually, if you just send that 15 to begin with, I could have added you there. Okay, guys, be right back. 15 for Marky, and be right back, guys. I need to go downstairs. I need to take in my rubbish bin from outside, so it's not blocking my driveway. Am I a rebel or a royal? I'm a royal! Yes, please. Yes. Oh, Jackie, what did you think to that? Oh, thank you, Marky. Thank you. Message Maris, Marky, please. Also message Maris. Oh, no, I'll do it. 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 You don't need to do it. I'll do it. I'm a royal. I like that. Yeah, tell me what you thought to Longlegs, Jackie. Last week we watched Mandy. Have you seen Mandy? Have you seen Mandy, Jackie Daytona? Answer that when I'm back. I need to be right back. I don't want to miss your answer. Can't edge, you could never. I'm gonna take my phone. You loved... Oh my god. Mandy is a horror movie. Oh my god. I'll tell you my opinion. Let me just go take my bin and I'll tell you my opinion. Thank you, Gary. Guys, I'm taking my phone because I have a worry that when I go outside my front door, somebody might come into my house and lock me out. So I'm going to take my phone just in case that happens. Be right back. Mayday, mayday! I didn't get locked out. Enjoy the shower. Can you put it really hot, please? I like hot showers. Hi, Spaceballs. How are you? So I was just outside my front garden. Anyway, my opinion on Mandy. I don't know if you can still hear us, Jackie Daytona, in the shower. My opinion on Mandy was when I was first watching it, I was a bit offended, like, what the hell is this? I was really like, what is this I'm watching? And I was really offended. But then I was like, I want to watch it again because it was so weird. I watched it again, I thought, okay, this is actually not bad. This is just really weird. Then I watched it again and again. And yeah, we watch it in Shiny Diamond quite often now. Very, very weird. Yeah. It was good. Guys, I'm trying this chocolate orange Kit Kat that Mady got me. Jackie Daytona, welcome to my live streams, by the way. I hope they're not too boring for you. I game, like, horror games. I don't know if you're interested in them or not. Don't feel like you have to stay. I mean, I'd love for you to stay. I enjoy your company, but if you're bored, you don't have to stay. Yeah, I was a bit offended when I was watching it. Oh my god. That is so good. That is so orangey. Look at that! That is so good. Then the Bixes, did you see this in Japan? That's so good. Man, it is really, really good. What? Ew. Oh my god, that's from... was that a real advert? Or was that just from Mandy, that cheddar goblin? I don't like cheese, you know. Jackie Daytona. I don't like cheese. I hate cheese. I don't like the taste of it. Mmm. Well, what a coincidence that is then. Because Mandy, I don't think it's a very well-known movie. And you've got a top of it. Wow. What a coincidence. You know the scene that's really sad to me? Is when she's getting burnt. Of course, for her and for him. That was so sad, bless. Can you imagine that, seeing your loved one? No, don't like that. I don't like the thought of that. And then also that one woman, that one follower also, she didn't look very happy to be there, bless her. She looked like she was regretting it. She was trapped. I think that's why he spared her. Anthony, I'll share with you. Of course I will. How is it, Markin? How is your lunch? Much healthier than what I'm eating. You're so good. Mmm. Wow, that's a lot of... That's so little carbs. That's good. A low-carb diet for diabetics is good as well. Thank you, Taneshka. I hope it will be quick and also successful. Bless Autumn. Thank you for the wishes. Diabetic ketoacidosis is more common in type 1 diabetic patients and type 2 diabetic patients. And it refers to when the body does not have enough... the body doesn't have enough... oh, I need some help with this. Is it when the body doesn't have enough insulin to convert the sugar into energy? Or is it when the body doesn't have enough sugar in the body? So basically the body doesn't change sugar into energy, it breaks down fats into energy. And with the breakdown of fats, it produces ketones, which causes acidosis. But I don't know if the body... we'll just Google it. I just know that it's a breakdown of fats for energy, and that produces ketones. Gestational diabetes is diabetes through pregnancy, caused by all the hormones and... I'm bored. Marky, how long have you been on hold for? Are you sure they're open? Because that's ridiculous, especially at this time. You can understand if it's the morning. But not at this time. Jeez. That's a very long wait. No, that's unacceptable. My legs, Dawson. Just kidding. Not really. Naughty man. Yeah, I think that's the case for many, unfortunately. Bad GP practice. Hurry back, Gary. Oh, Taneshka, I'll miss you. Kaito Bush, thank you for playing. And I really hope you get energy for as long as you can. Electrifita. Diabetic ketoacidosis. It's where the body breaks down fats instead of sugar for energy, and that produces ketones. Lack of insulin prevents the body from using glucose for energy. Yeah, so without insulin, the body cannot break the glucose down, so it breaks fat down, which produces ketones, and that causes acidosis. Marky, you really are a health nut, aren't you, mister? Oh. Can I make it? I don't know. Piwa. Piwa. Oh, matey. Can't say it. Where's Axel? And Jackie Daytona, what have you got planned for today? I'm sorry that I'm talking to you when you're in the shower. If you don't reply, it's because I know you're in the shower, so I'm sorry. You don't have to keep tipping out of the shower just to message Bess. Well, I won't complain if you do. Does anybody know Jackie Daytona, by the way? It's a funny character, played by Matt Berry. He was funny. Actually, Maddie, Jackie Daytona, you've seen me calling him around. That's from that vampire series. What was it called? You said you've seen the movie, I think. In the Dark. What is it called? Axel, hola! Open the door. Okay, that's good, Marky. I'm sorry I had to wait so long, but that's good news. What we do in the shadows, that's it. That's it. Yeah, Mady, Jackie Daytona is in What We Do in the Shadows series, not the movie. What's wrong with my nose? What are you talking about? Is there something on my nose or what? Jackie's a toothpick. What? Don't sing, you silly man. What does that mean? Is mijn nek toch nebig? Axel, te gusta mi nariz? Oh my god! Alabama, Arkansas. I do love my ma and pa. Muchas gracias, Axel. Go to work. Are you working from home? Or do you have an office? Linda, yes! Right? Alabama, Arkansas. I shall love my ma and pa. How far is the office from your house? Moats and boats and waterfalls. Oh my god. The Fallout TV, that was really good. But gross. That old man, radiated man thing. Oh, made me grossed out. Not bad. And do you drive? I don't drive. I'm too scared to drive. It would save me a lot of time and effort if I drove. I should. The ghoul, that's it. Ghoul. Ghoul. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think public transportation's good. What's it like living in Alabama? I was gonna ask you the other day, but I forgot. What is it like living in Alabama? Alabama. 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 No, actually I'm not, Axel. Nice! Alabama, we can see. What other states have you visited, Jackie Daytona? And what states are your favourite that you visited? He's too big! Oh, that nearly hit me. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No nose nose. Ah! That was so rude! That was rude. No, Sana. No! Where does this melted chocolate come from? All the south, east coast, west coast, midwest. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. In Europe, we don't actually know what that term means. What are those countries in those? Vermont! We were literally talking about Vermont. I wanted to go to Vermont. Montana, Texas, Louisiana. Anthony, that is a good shout, Anthony. Maybe that's why. No nose nose snow like what the hell? Brooklyn. Cute. Vermont is perfect. What did you like about Vermont? Because it's quite a small one though that not many people go to. Wow, wow, we died together. Vermont. Have you been to Europe much, Jesse? I want to see all of the European countries. Of course, it's slowed down now that I'm studying. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. Liberal. And Jackie, can I ask you a question? Do you think you're straight passing, maybe? I think it's obvious my sexuality from my voice alone, maybe. Maybe how I don't know. I don't think I'm passing, but are you? If that's not too personal. Yeah. And do you like that, or do you think it's a bit of a curse? Yeah, really? That's so funny to me. People arguing when it's like literally a fact. How tall are you? How old are you? I don't really know much about you. I can imagine. Yeah. You need a moment. Okay. Yeah. Alabama doesn't give me the vibe that it's the most friendly and accepting for diversity. Welcome back, Gary. Gary Gabert. Karikaba. Karikaba. What's that? Thank you, B. Ro. Okay, Kai needs to ready up, this Kennedy needs to ready up, and Wawa needs to ready up. Six feet. We use feet here. I'm 5'9". Anthony, I might have ate it. Axel, are you hitting on me? You've been to France, Germany, Austria, Poland. You lived in Spain for a year. Where in Spain did you live? Six two, tall Gary. Malaga, then 7. What did she think to it? And which was your favourite European country? Marky! Marky, I hope you're going to stay until I have to end. Anthony, I got chocolate on my hand and I thought I got it stained on my top. I've not been to Poland. I have been to Austria. And Germany. And France. They're all great differently. You may have felt most at home in Germany. Poland was beautiful but bleak. What do you mean by bleak? I've not been to Poland. Yet. I would like to go to Poland. Lithuania was beautiful. Moldova was really nice. Liechtenstein was just incredible. Such a small country, but it was so cool being there. Vaduz, Lake Stag, Balzers. No. No. Yes, Axel? Yeah, like a little war-torn. So you're very well travelled yourself, Jackie. Can I ask how old you are? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You can just say 20s if you want, or 30s. Or none at all. Mid-20s. Nice, you're very well travelled. Hi Griffin, how are you? Thank you for coming by. I'm mid-20s, literally mid-20s. Although in 2 months I'm going to be 26 in January. January is my birthday. So people who know me, like family and friends, it's a bit of a expensive time because of course Christmas in December, then my birthday in January, but I don't expect anything anyway. We'll play dodgeball with the ball. Please don't hit me in the nose. Yeah, I think 21, 22, 23. Or the early 20s, 4, 5, 6, mid, 7, 8, 9, late. Axel, Matey's child's birthday. It's Matey's fat ugly child's birthday. Today is her birthday, or you sound like Maris, or it's birthday probably. It's a bit fat. I'm joking, guys. Maddie doesn't actually have a child. I would never call her child fat and ugly. We're teasing Axel. Axel thinks I'm an alcoholic as well. He says I drink cheap wine and get drunk all the time. Wawa Yolk. Your child is well fed. Yeah. Ah. Just kidding. Are you out of the shower yet, Jackie Daytona? Why is this generator going so slow? Because you keep typing. Yeah, so you must be at the shower, right? Or you're in the shower and you keep poking your head out to tap on your phone. No. No as in you're not doing that, or no as in you're not out of the shower yet? Rinsing off. Oh, you're in the... Sorry. I should leave you alone to relax and enjoy your shower. Maybe. Axel, feliz cumpleaños. Mady's niño, niña. Feliz cumpleaños. Bebe de Mady. Feliz cumpleaños, bebe de Mady. Feliz cumpleaños, bebe de Mady. Feliz cumpleaños, niño o niña de Mady. Feliz cumpleaños, niño o niña de Mady. Feliz cumpleaños, niño o niña de Mady. Guys, I don't know if that's correct or not. Spanish. It's probably very poor Spanish. Tomorrow is Mum's birthday and Sunday. Oh! Wow! Happy birthday to your mum and sister over the weekend. Did you get them gifts? If so, what did you get them? Happy birthday, Mady's mum and sister. Happy birthday to Mady's mum and sister. Happy birthday, Mady's mum and sister. Happy birthday to them. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Gary. I love you too. We can't leave Kai. We're not leaving Kai. Music tickets, you still a lot of stuff with cute ghosts. Oh my god, cute ghosts. Ghosts really can be cute, can't they? Especially the emoji ghosts. Pulmonary edema, where fluid fills up in the lungs or the alveoli. Aww, that's very cute. Ghosties. Gary, what is your question? You get chicken pox as a kid. You get, yeah, you can, Gary. Unfortunately, yes. You can get shingles many times. You can get chicken pox again. Because your body will know better how to fight it. If that happens. I'm not leaving Kai. Oh, there's Kennedy! Ah! I didn't want to leave this Kennedy. Rob, get out! That's you, Rob, go! Oh, that's it, Rob. Good luck. No! I didn't want to leave this Kennedy. I didn't want to leave this Kennedy. Oh, Anthony, I wish I was fluent in all languages, but the languages I can speak a little sentences, a few sentences in, I learned from my viewers teaching me. Aw. Axel, why don't you tell me what I am? Huh? Maddie, that's rude, isn't it? That's rude. English is my main language. It's my only fluent language, unfortunately. That's rude. Oh, I'm sorry, this Kennedy. Next game will do better. Is Maris ready? Meow 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 meow. Doo doo doo. Meow 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 meow. Doo doo doo. No. Okay. Thank you for accepting me as a Rourke. I am a Rourke, aren't I? I really am. Can't change that, can I? Wow, don't go to sleep because it's Friday. Play this with us. Daffy, Rob, we died together. Don't worry. I don't know which one I like more. Maybe the white. Wow, can I sing a song for you? Goblins are gonna trick ya. Trick ya. Goblins are gonna trick ya. Jackie Turner, do you like to game? Thank you, Anthony. I really want to be the best nurse I can be. But sometimes, well, no. I very often get imposter syndrome. Where I think I'm not good enough and I shouldn't be a nurse and I will not make a good nurse. I don't know what it takes to be a good nurse and I can't keep the information in. What games do you like to play? Jesse? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shoot, sorry Maris. Oh gosh, what are you gonna say out of love? Animal Crossing. Oh my god! When you get your PlayStation 5 set up, play Dead by Daylight with us, please. Play with us. Join our Dead by Daylight team. Thank you, Jill. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Jill. And thank you, Gary. Exactly. I mean, doing the best I can is good enough. Not every nurse knows it all. And even just being there, showing kindness makes a big difference. Jackie Brown, have you played Dead by Daylight before? Exactly. Just showing kindness and listening to patients is something. Thank you, Anthony. Oh my god, Mark is Catholic. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I suppose it doesn't go away, Jill, does it? But then again, like you say, it just shows we want to be our best. Yesterday, whilst I was doing my end-of-life lesson, I learned about different religions and what they like or believe in. Judaism, Jews, I think they do not touch the body for 20 minutes, and then they like to have the ceremony. I forgot if it was a cremation or burial within 24 hours. Many religions want 24 hours. Islam for within 24 hours. Judaism. Buddhism, I think, as well. Catholics believe in burial rather than cremation. Who here is on the Jesus Christ. Who here is on the organ donation? May I ask, register? Who here is going to donate their organs? When, hopefully in a very long time to come, when the time comes. You? Oh, that's good of you, Gary and Jill. Very good of you both. Everyone, ideally. Yeah. Ideally. Ah! Marky. It's warm, right? It's warm, right? We've got the heating on. That's sweet, Antoine. Ideally, in an ideal world, I opted out. I opted out to have my organs transplanted because my choice. Yeah, I keep mine. Maddie's a nurse as well, and I think it's, nurses. I don't know. Maddie's a nurse and she's keeping her organs. I'm going to be a nurse. I'm going to keep my organs. Maybe it's a nurse thing. Although nurses should know best, we should help people when we don't need our organs or our organs. But I just don't like the idea of losing me even in death. I want to keep my heart because my heart is me. I want to keep my brain because the brain is me. Exactly, Jill. Unfortunately, that is the case. Unfortunately, it shouldn't be. And I think it is very rare for that to be the case because it shouldn't be. But it does happen. But then the argument is, you're dead, so why do you care? Many people argue that. But I opted out of organ donation. I don't want I want to keep my body intact, but I do encourage organ donation. It's opt-in. Yeah, because Jackie, I'm sure if you ask somebody, they'll say, yeah, I would love to. Are you opted in then? And they'll say, no, don't know how, didn't know you had to. So yeah, opt-out is good. Yeah? Jill, of course it'll come from him then. He's just a jerk in general. Of course it'll come from him. I bet he's the one doing it. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Gary. I wouldn't expect that, though. But yeah, Maddie, we're nurses. It really must be a nurse thing. We're nurses. So we would actually ideally be expected to be wanting to donate our organs. But actually that's quite funny. Well, not funny, but interesting that you also have not opted to donate your organs too. I would encourage people to do so. But yeah, personal beliefs, culture, values, religion all play a part in whether someone wants to or not. information, education. Maybe they're misinformed. No! Kai! You're getting cremated. I want to be planted under a tree. Kai, please, one more. People need to be educated more about what's going to be done with their organs. Reassure they be treated with respect. And just educated to make an informed decision. What about in death though, Mady? Would you donate your organs when you've passed away? I would donate my organs to family as well. Kai! Mushrooms. Ah! Mushrooms like growing over you or planted like... planting mushrooms over you or... Thank you, Anthony. Ah! It got me! Mushrooms, mushrooms. Why did I read that? I want flowers planted over me. That would be cute. You want a big hole where they throw you in with your car and all. Aww! You want to be buried with your car and your belongings. Cute. Jesse, sorry to put you on the spot. Do you want to give me some questions? Quiz me about CBT and stuff like that. You know, that kind of side of nursing. Like the mental health side. Because I'm not a mental health... I'm trained to be an adult nurse, a staff nurse, rather than a mental health nurse. Maybe you can broaden my aspects. How so, Gary Gerber? I don't know. Oh, this Kennedy. You're a minister. Wow, that's really cool. You must really enjoy it, Minister Gary. As your confidence grows, Rock. I hope so, and I hope it grows quickly, Anthony. Anthony. What does ordained mean? Oh my god, Maddie would love servants. Oh wow, Gary. That's impressive. Good for you. Mady, can you link it? Type A. Oh my god, so you can like initiate marriage. Cool. Oh, hi Axel. Hide within the killer. Unhook. Mouse ready. Last. No, wah. I like that. I like this outfit. What do you guys think? Roketa is ready. I am ready. What do you guys think? This outfit, this one, or the blue one? Or this one? Yeah? You can initiate weddings by video chat. I didn't know that. Bleh. 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 The other one. Maddie, I know why you're saying that. Can you link, Maddie, what you linked last time? Yeah, and the hat's gonna protect her from the sun. Dankeschön. Has anybody seen the newest The Strangers? Strangers Chapter 2. Oh god, it's so bad. That's funny. It wasn't very good anyway. Goody. Goody, goody, goody. Jesse, have you ever been to London? I might buy that jumping game that Dassy Rob got, like the jumping ice cube and jumping stars. I really might get. I might get it. Yeah, London's not. I think London is Maddie's favourite city. My favourite city is Vaduz. Or Vilnius. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony, where are you from, may I ask? Remind me where you're from, Anthony. I've been to Los Angeles and to Hawaii. London. I would recommend going to London in the spring or the summer. Otherwise it's way too cold and wet. Even in the spring it's a bit cold and wet still. That was a weird noise in my house. I want to investigate. Dassy Rob, you've been caught already. That might just be my chair, you know. Maris is Michonne. Hi, Matt. Maddie, say it quickly. Hi, Matt. How are you? Happy Saturday for you already. 'Cause it's Saturday for you, isn't it? Happy weekend. What plans do you have for the weekend? Just hang and chill. Dash the... No, Maddie, because I think you are home already, aren't you? Matt, how was your week? Na 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 na. Meow 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 meow. Goblin. That was close. It's good to see you too, Matt. I'm glad you had a nice week and it was relaxing for you. I'm good myself. I've been very busy at university. This is my only day off. I mean, I have tomorrow and Sunday off, the weekend. Although I'm going to the hospital with my sister. Accompanying my sister to the hospital, bless her. Hopefully we'll get a step closer to an answer. Hopefully. So that's going to be a bit busy. And then back in next week. The renal artery delivers oxygenated blood from the heart to the renal system. And the renal veins deliver deoxygenated blood back to the heart through the renal veins to the inferior vena cava. Mamacita! Oh, it's good to see you. Bonjour, ça va? Oh, Mamacita, I miss you. How are you? How is everything, Mamacita? I miss you a lot. Oh, it's good to see you. How's work going? You working? Je t'aime, je t'aime. Miss you, miss you, miss you. Je t'aime. Oh, I miss you a lot, Mamacita. Matt, university is going amazing, thank you. Really, really loving my lessons, and it's very interesting. Although it is very cold. Getting to and from university is not very nice, it's so cold. Hi, Clue, thanks for resubscribing! Happy 56 months! Nice, 56 months, wow. Happy 56 months. How was your day? How was your week? Bithu, Bithu, I hope you're okay, Mama Mamacita, and I hope you're missing me as much as I miss you. Can somebody link my link tree? Chloe, can you try linking my link tree? Gary says it doesn't work. Sorry to put you to work straight away when you get here. Hi, Kaylin. Good morning, Kaylin. How'd you sleep? Rollercoaster week. Oh gosh. I hope it was. I hope it's good. I hope it's a good week. Does it work for people, the link tree? Thank you, Val. What are you up to today, Kaylin? Are you working? This is Dead by Daylight, Matt. You've seen me play this often. You've seen me play this many times. Map. Matter who. Oh, that's good news, Kaylin. You were so upset, bless you, so that's really good news. But what changed? How did his health change? I'm glad it did. I think I'm going to order food today. Shall we all order food? All of us. All treat ourselves and order food today. I think that's a good idea. Matey, you can order pizza with broccoli and mushrooms. Well, whatever the reason, Kaylin, it's very good news. I'm glad that he's going to be okay. Hopefully it remains this way. It's not a mistake, is it? Because many humans in End of Life, they get better for like the days leading up to death. So families get quite excited and they think their loved one's going to be okay, when in reality they die a day or two later. I don't know if it's the same for animals, for doggibs. Okay, who's picking me up, Marky, just so I don't scream kidnap? Family not some. Oh, Ruby had blood gas test. They took blood from his wrist. That arterial blood gas? Arterial or venous? The same. How's he doing? What has he got results back from his blood test? His gas. Oh, Matt, you charmer. Mayday, start now. A mini stroke. Aww. Nope. Aww. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed it, Mady, the phenomena where adults in End of Life, they deteriorate, but then they get better, but then they die. Like, there's like a phenomena where they really improve just before they die. So family get really excited, like, oh, he's okay, he's getting better. Unfortunately, no. That's not the case. Marky, Manchester Marky. Little close results, his iron values in his blood were sky high! Oh my god. Jesus. What can that do? I've not really heard of high iron. I mean, iron oxides. I don't know. Poisoning? Jesus. High... What does it do, Mady? High iron. Why is that the case, and what does it do? Daxi Rob's dead again. It can cause liver damage. Oh, that's the last thing he needs. Why is his iron low? High, sorry, really high. You meant getting the better. Oh, sorry, matey. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Kaylin, spoil him and love him as much as you can whilst you still have him. Yeah, so what causes high levels of iron? Is it when it's not filtered properly through the spleen, the liver, the kidneys? Is it just when it's not filtered and excreted properly, so it literally builds up? Oh! Dassy Rob, that's so charming. But we need to escape together, Dassy Rob. We will eventually. You inherited it from... Ah, so it's genetical course. Interesting. Anyway, continue. Sorry, I'm asking you all these side questions. Sorry, continue. And he's not going to die, Kaylin. That's a positive. Why didn't that work? Oh, someone's on the hook. Matey, would you know what can cause high iron in blood? Is it just when it's not filtered properly? Effectively. What is that zombie doing? That Zumba. Anthony. I think you meant, is that zombie? No, that's not what high iron means, mister. Iron supports oxygen delivery around the body. Good night, Mai. So good to see you as always. Love you, Matt, and I miss you. I miss you. Have a really good weekend. Nice, Maris. Nice one. Shoot. Hemochromatosis. Frequent blood transfusions. Yeah, long-term liver disease. Iron intake. Yeah. Cool. Of course, that's an obvious. Too many iron supplements. Liver damage, because then it can't really filter very well. Oh, shoot. Maris, that's not open. No one's opened that. Oh. Oh. Excessive supplements from excessive supplements, blood transfusions, liver disease. Lung capacity is down as well. They changed medications right away and back on prednisone. Oh, bless him. So what's the plan? What's the plan, Klugs? For him? No. Did he do a spirometer? Spirometer. you're going to cousin's dance performance in the city. Oh, what kind of dance performance is it? I hope you enjoy. More another test. More tests, yeah. Yeah, actually, that is what tests are like, unfortunately. Rather than determining something, it's more about ruling out. Many tests are. Unless they have an idea of exactly what it could be. Yeah, tests majorly rule out rather than rule in. I can imagine it's exhausting for you, all of you, for him and your family. I hope you can have a drink during it, Kaylin. Jackie Daytona. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's sad. I can understand, Cleo. I hope you're not too disappointed. Oh, that's a real shame. But next year, you guys will really look forward to it even more and cherish it more. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Christmas is literally in it's just over a month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. Wow. Jackie Daytona, Daytona Jackie. Come. Absolutely, it is. It is. How's your dad? La, la, la. Marcotta. Marketta. And you're here to stay, aren't you, Marketta? Marky, keep my bed warm. Susan, how's your day going? Where the hell is Jackie Daytona? What am I going to have to eat? I don't know. I might order. I think I'm going to order food, Guri. I think I'm going to order. Fine operation. And may it be his forehead from left to right. May it be the final one. No complications. Anthony, it's just an objective in the game. We have to complete all the generators and then do the exit gate. May it stay that way, Susan. So, operation on his forehead from left to right. Has he got like a growth on his forehead? Or is it like, are they accessing it from the forehead? Axel, yeah. Happier. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Axel Dad. Oh my god. Feliz Axel Padre. They call it a spider web of bad cells across his for a guy. Ooh. Is there an idea of what's caused it, Chloe? Sun exposure? UV light rays? Just because sometimes cancer really is where cells just become abnormal. So cells in the human body, they regenerate often. It's like every 120 days. Cells replenish. And sometimes, unfortunately, they can mutate and become cancerous, and then cause more to mutate. So, like, somebody could just be really unlucky. Or, of course, there are risk factors like alcohol, smoking, sun. Mady, can you ask Axel where the lightsabers are? Anthony, where are you from? And Mady, cells replenish every 120 days. I think white blood cells replenish every 10 days. And red blood cells every 1 20 days. It's burnt and frozen. You did say that, Chloe. He has burnt and froze his nose and void in the mountains once. And yeah, genetics. I think if there was, for men, a risk factor. I learned a risk factor of prostate cancer for men is a history of breast cancer in women. So if there's been breast cancer in the family, well, actually no, men can get breast cancer too. So not in just women, sorry. It is more common in women, but not just women, sorry. If there's a history of breast cancer, there's also a risk of prostate cancer. Yeah, so if you injure your skin, burnt and froze his nose, you know, his cells, it would have killed his cells, and they would have had to replenish. They would have had to regenerate and replace the damaged dead cells. And unfortunately, they must have just mutated bad. Sometimes it's as simple as that, unfortunately. Maddie, I am correct. Please correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm saying anything that's incorrect. Oh my god, Anthony, you're in Kent! I have a friend who lives in Kent. Cool. You have to get the ferry from Kent to Tilbury. Well, she did to get to university. Axel, you are kind and sweet. Axel, me encanta Ditzbits. Me encanta mucho Ditzbits. Bancushion. Yeah, if you think it's correct, I think it's correct. Where on earth is Jessie Jackie Shona? Probably working. In the office. Hi, Sage. Happy Friday, happy weekend. How's everything going? Oop. I messed up. That's okay, Axel. Ask Mady. Mady can tell you the truth. Axel, Mady will tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm going to go to the hospital with my sister tomorrow, Gary. We're going to hospital together. 8 PM yesterday. Oh my god, that's an early night. Bless you. Although, I have also been enjoying early nights like that after university because it's so cold. I'm okay myself, thank you. Got a busy weekend ahead. I think I'm going to order food today. Yes. We drove to pick up the delivery van. God, you are a busy man, Jesse. You are a very busy man, aren't you? Thank you, Gary. We're just going to get some more tests. More scans. Hopefully get closer to an answer, hopefully. Axel, lo siento mucho. Axel, I want bits. Quiero bits. Lo siento mucho. Quiero bits. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Gary, very much. I'll send her your wishes. It'll mean a lot to her that you're thinking of her. Axel, muchas gracias. Por favor. Mucho por favor. How many ads did you get, Sage? Blimey! Blimey! Blimey. Axel, quiero bits, por favor. Necesito bits. Oh, I don't know how the adverts are so long. He hates ya. Well, don't worry, you don't need him anyway. Right. Chiamo. Axel, entiendo. Sí. I agree, Axel. Entiendo. Somebody with the username John came and gifted me bits, bless him, but he didn't say anything else after that. I hope he knows I'm grateful. Axel, entiendo. Sí, por favor. Wow, I leave! Thank you, Anthony. I really hope so too. Oh. I really hope so too, Anthony. I'll let you guys know next week when I'm streaming. Did Wawa get out? I assume so. She did. Nice. Axel. Por favor. Ahora. Maris, what's happening later? Anything exciting you want to share? Gary, you can ask me some more questions now if you'd like. Oh, good luck, Sage. Hope everything's okay. And sleep well. Wow, don't you leave too? Did you, Marky? Did you? I bet it's naughty like you. Your winery around the corner is having a winter festival. Oh, nice! So you're going to taste some nice wine? Oh, no, you go for it, Gary. Aww. Mark, you're a tease. Oh, good luck. Wait. Maddie, remind me. Aw. Maddie, remind me. This Kennedy, of course he can. Ah, Margetta. Maddie, you gotta remind me now. Thank you, Margetta. Oh, yeah, I was a bit, yeah, I realised after I said it in Maddie, I was like, oh, maybe this isn't actually what they want to hear. Maybe I was thinking, maybe that's not what they want to hear. But yeah, no, it's true. Very true. Yeah, I think so. I have to agree. Agreed. Dun dun. What was that? Who isn't ready? Oh my god, it's Freddy! We played together before. I played with Freddy before. Yeah, Gary, any more question? Tell me more about that. Here's an example of what therapeutic communication technique. Open-end question. So rather than asking questions that require yes or no. So, for example, are you okay? It allows them to go whatever direction. It lets them lead, Gary. So it's an open-end question. They can lead, you know, they can talk as much as they want to, as little as they want to, and direct wherever they want to. So it just opens up more conversation, Gary. So I think it's called open-ended question. It lets them speak more about whatever they want, whichever direction they want to go in. Yeah, because you get open-ended questions where you can answer with anything, or you get closed questions where it's like yes or no. Like, did you throw up? Yes or no? Well, that's just a yes or no answer. It's not really like, for example, are you okay? You threw up. What's happened? Then they can be like, oh, I feel this, I feel that, rather than yes or no. Open questions are much better than closed questions, unless you're in a rush. If you're in a rush, you need just a yes or no answer, then you can use closed questions. Axel, muchas gracias. Estoy emocionado. I already got Markies. And as client, you're not going to have that surgery, are you? Oh, because it puts doubt into their head, Gary. It's like judgment. You're judging that patient. Like, oh, you know, you're worrying them. You're making them doubtful. You're putting bad thoughts into their head. You're making them more nervous. They're already probably nervous for the surgery. Now you're making them even more nervous. You're just giving them bad thoughts. Marky, I'll never decline. I'll never decline, Marky. Axel, I'm sorry. What is bad for using open questions like how? Because it lets them guide, whichever direction they want to take things in, and it lets them open up more, builds up a trusting relationship, get to know each other a bit more. But yeah, you should never say, you're not having that surgery, are you? Because you're undermining their choice. You know, they've made that choice. You're making them even more anxious than they already are. You're going to make them doubt. You're going to make them feel judged as well. You're judging that patient for having that surgery. Axel, you a loan shark! Axel, when can I have it? Axel, sí, por supuesto, por favor, quiero mucho. Mucho quiero. Ahora, sí, por favor, porque estoy muy emocionado. Darn it. Bien. How would a nurse use a general lead to encourage a client to continue speaking? Active listening? Is that what you mean, active listening? Like, head nodding, eye contact, what's the word for the questions? Like, encouraging questions, like, paraphrasing as well. You know, paraphrasing what's being said, and then, like, you know, asking questions that will encourage them to continue. Like, so you said that you felt upset. Why? You know, asking more questions to make them open up more. So, good use of questioning, active listening, silence. Axel, entiendo, lo siento mucho. Never mind then. Entiendo. Hi Teresa, good morning. I'm having a little quiz on nursing by the one and only Gerber. He's testing me a bit on my nursing. How did you sleep? Empathy. A lot of empathy, Gary. A lot of empathy, time. You know, don't rush them. Listen to them and empathize. You know, I'm not in your shoes, but I can understand that this is making you upset. Just being there with them, giving them company, talking to them, listening and acknowledging their worries. Teresa, oh, that's cool. What are you working as, may I ask? What work are you doing? How's it going? I hope you're not pushing yourself too far. How's that going for you? Teresa. Oh, you did! How did you feel about that, Teresa? Don't let them, you know, overwork you this time. Put yourself first this time. Ready for your shift. Good luck. You're doing like an evening shift. The nurse is caring for a client who is expressing anger. When finishing helps a client develop adaptive coping mechanisms. Acknowledging their concerns, you know, don't judge them, don't dismiss their concerns. Just listen to them, acknowledge them, apologise for the way they're feeling, and try to calm them down just by active listening. Axel, what about... Axel, miércoles? Por favor, miércoles? That's it, Rob again! Uh-oh. Active listening. Acknowledging their concerns. Not dismissing them. And rather than problem focusing, solution focusing. Like, okay, well, you know, what would you like to make this better? So they could only offer you one evening shift on Fridays. So, okay, so it's something though, and it'll become more and more. I can suppose this kind of more at your own pace. You need to stop because one shift. It's not enough, no, but it's better than nothing, and it's introducing you into the work again, which I'm very glad, and it's somewhere you're familiar with. Therapeutic intervention that focuses on safety and well-being. This is a good one, Gary. I don't know if it's going to be on your answer list, but positive risk-taking. So what that means is everyday activities have risks. You know, cooking has risks. You could burn yourself. You could set a fire. You could cut yourself. So everyday activities have risks, but positive risk-taking refers to risks that bring a good outcome. So me cooking, it has risks, but it's got a good outcome, because the outcome is my independence. Maybe I enjoy cooking. Maybe it brings me peace. And it gives me a nice, healthy meal. So I'm taking the risks to cook, but also it benefits me with my well-being, makes me feel more independent, and I can have choice on what I cook. So positive risk-taking. And also, during positive risk-taking, if I'm a nurse supporting someone to do that, I can write a risk plan and say, I'm going to help this patient cook. This could happen. You know, they could cut themselves. They could set a fire. They could burn themselves. So I can identify the risks and also put in methods to reduce these risks and say the patient will use a safety knife, you know, a knife with safety features. The client will, I don't know, with a fire, have an extinguisher to hand, maybe. So, yeah, I can support the patient to also reduce all of these risks. So, positive risk-taking, Gary. David Daru! Hi, how are you? But, Gary, what answers are listed for that question? What answers are listed? What answers did you get? Oh, David, is it man flu? Oh, bless you. How long have you been in for? What are your symptoms? When administering an injection, what question could a nurse ask to give the patient a sense of control? That's also good. That's a very good question. I'll answer that in a second after I've not been... when I'm finished being chased. Give me a second. But tell me the answers for the other therapeutic interventions. Light fever, head feels heavy. Yeah, common... It's the common cold feelings, bless you. Feel better, bless you. What were the other examples? Oh, David, yes please, it's an open bar. Yeah. I'll say some kind words for you as well, mister. So, when administering the injection, what question could a nurse ask to give the patient a sense of control? Communication, yeah. Well, that's a really good question. Give them a sense of control. Ask them if they're aware of the benefits this is. You know, why you're having this injection. Do you know why it's good for you? Asking them also, I've got a good one. Where do you prefer this injection to be had? You know, if it's in the abdomen for insulin, or anticoagulant. Insulin, Maddie, is given in the abdomen, right? You know, in the fat. Asking them which side. Like, oh, which side do you prefer it? Or which arm do you prefer it? Letting them control where. Dankeschön, lady. Dankeschön. You like fries? Oh, I love fries. Are you a side in a... David, wait, how old are you, Mr. David? David Daru. Thank you, Gary Gaba. 27. Do you like side in your relationship? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Teresa. Yeah. I hope you like it. Oh, the tricky one, okay. Wait, David, you like side? That's like no... Well, it's not no sex, it's no anal sex. When administering an injection, what question could a nurse ask of the patient's sense of control? Asking the sorry, David. Each their own, good for you. You know what you like, great. Asking the patient, Gary, where do they like it? You know, a preference. Do you prefer... No, not at all, David. You're amazing. You do what you like. I do what I like. Let everyone do what they like. Asking Gary which area would they prefer? Do you want it in the left abdomen, the right abdomen, the left arm, the right arm? What else? Let me know when. Let me know when you're ready for it. I mean, of course, we have to administer it at a certain time when it's, you know, prescribed, but let me know when you're okay for me to insert the injection. But, Gary, what answers are there? Oh, God. Am I getting them correct or incorrect, Gary Gerber? Gary Gerber. I'm sorry you felt king shame David Deru. I didn't mean to. Oh, Dankeschön. When performing a therapeutic intervention, what should a nurse consider at the patient beyond their diagnosis? Everything. Their physical health, mental health, social health, emotional well-being, culture, religion, wants, goals. See you, Maris. Have an amazing evening. See you later, Maris. You know why, David, actually? I judged you because you're not subscribed to me. I've judged you because you're not subscribed to me, David. Sorry. Yeah, you need to think about everything. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. God, don't give Axel that. Don't give Axel that satisfaction, David. Axel would love that. Don't give him that satisfaction. Please. Teresa, have you seen the gameplay of the new Silent Hill? I actually haven't. I'm going to play it for the first time without spoilers. David, did the answer change? Yeah, that's it, Teresa. Can we all go? It's orange. It's orange for me. What does that mean? What's the difference between a therapeutic intervention and a simple task like giving medication? So the word therapeutic really refers to positive. So positive intervention. And that means doing something to positively improve the health and well-being of a patient. Giving medication is literally just, here you go. Therapeutically is communicating, making them feel confident, comfortable, making sure they're aware of what the medication is, what it does. It encourages adherence to care plans, Well, Teresa, I think somebody's gifted me the game from my Amazon wishlist, so when it comes, we'll play it. David Daru. David Daru. Yeah. You can give medication therapeutically. With number 1, the medication has a positive intervention for the patient, you know, calms symptoms, treats illness, treats infection. Also giving it in a way that's therapeutic, you know, with communication and saying this is what it's for, are you happy to take it? Very Japanese, okay. Okay, is that a good thing or a bad thing, Teresa? You're making a pricing strategy for the 500 square meter suite. It is the size of Chloe! Who needs all that space? Are you ever going to be able to enter that room, do you think? And get a look at it? Tell us what the pricings... Tell us what you think the pricing mark will be. How can a nurse use therapeutic interventions to escalate a situation? Again, active listening. Acknowledge the patient's concerns and don't dismiss them. Be solution focused rather than problem focused. Rather than say, what's your problems? Focus on, and what can we do to make you feel better? How can we improve this? And also protect myself. Keep, you know, I don't want to stand too far back where they think I feel defensive, but I don't want to stand too far. I don't want to stand too close to them where they could attack me, unfortunately. So good space where they don't think I'm defensive or uncomfortable and where they can't attack me. Quiet environment so they feel listened to and they have my time. But that's also not quite possible when they're on a bay. Because how am I going to find a private room if they can't move? Only for a look, can't say in it. Starting price is 12,000 euros. I honestly, can you imagine? That much money can do wonders. Oh my god, if anybody can afford that, they should be giving it to like homeless people. Because that really could that could really help. Wow. Would you rather have one night in that hotel suite or give it to someone that could really use it in need? Wow. Oh my god. I mean, how much is it going to cost to build? I'm sure they have to price it at 12,000 euros because I'm sure it's going to be very expensive to build. Yeah, that's true. Not nursing, not hospitality probably. I mean, Chloe, if you get mates rate, not mates rates, if you get working discounts, how much would that work out for you working there? I'm still sure it's unaffordable. Unless, even if you, me, Maddie, Chloe, Maris, Pebbles, all of us put our money together, it's still gonna be like 1,000 each. Gosh. Split the price 12 ways. That's still 1,000 euro. Not. Oh my god. Right. Wow. I agree, Anthony, as well. David Daru, David Daru. David Daru. I'm sorry if you feel king shamed. Are you sorry that you're not subscribed to me? Oh! Whose birthday party is it? Have fun. What are you going to be doing? Partying? Drinking? Oh! Oh, Chloe. That's amazing. Have an amazing time. Wow. Milan. That is cool. What's that going to be like? This conference. A girlfriend going to a local bar. I'll feel better then. Maybe you can attend and have fun. How did I do, Sir Gary, teacher? Axel, te amo mucho. Te amo más. Hasta luego. Hasta luego, Axel a todo. Axel Taddeo. What gift did you buy for her? Thank you, Gary. Thank you for the questions. Are you gonna drink that bottle of champagne with her? You gonna drink it with her? Ah! Oh. Luxury price management. So you're gonna have a lot to learn. Very cool. Oh. Davidaru. Davidaru. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Davidaru. I'm gonna keep on dancing up in Davidaru. Yes, actually, Gary, they're just as important as well. The questions that I learned a while ago, make sure they're still in my mind. Now! Thank you. I get 1 week, Teresa. I originally got 2 weeks. However, I originally got 2 weeks off for Christmas, but they offered me to start placement a week or two early to get more hours in, and I took I took a week, yeah. I said, yeah, I'll do placement a week early, get my hours and experience up. Where's Dassy Rob? No, this isn't Dassy Rob. Is it? Darn it, no. Dassy Rob, I'm so sorry. Maybe I could do a subathon. I could do a subathon. Da. Jackie, hi! Thank you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Have an amazing weekend. Enjoy your breakfast, Teresa. Let us know what you're having when you're back. Ooh. Oh, Dassy Rob. That was his Kennedy. Oh, thank you, Liba. Большое спасибо. That's very kind of you to say, Liba. Большое спасибо. Большое спасибо. Люблю тебя больше, больше, больше. Yeah, it's a sexual term, Jack. A sexual preference. So I suppose the typical... No, actually, I'll let David Daru answer because he is one, so he can answer. If you would like to, David Daru. Libev, look! It's from you, Libev! I'll see if David Daru is still here. If so, he can answer. If not, I'll answer. But I'll give him a minute or two to see if he wants to answer. She myth. Ah, look at that, Libev! Libev, you're always so sweet to me.
Playtime.
Hey! Oh, that's not going to be a safe hook rescue anymore. That's a shame. That was a waste. Sorry for getting you then, Fred. Oh no, it did work. I'm sorry for risking your life like that, Freddy. And Freddy. Freddy. Where is this Kennedy? Over there. Jack, I'll wait until after this game. When I've escaped this game, I'll say it if David Daru hasn't already. Freddy, no! Ah! No. We have to get the rescue. Oh, he's all the way over there. Ah! Oh my god, Rob, you saved me. You saved me. That's my heart, Jack. Whenever a killer is close, my heart gets louder, pumping more blood. So Jack, what a side is... What a side... Thank you for saving me, Daffy Rob. What a side is so I suppose a typical relationship between man and man is, you know, you have sex, you know. Either you want to put it in, or either you want to receive it. However, a side doesn't enjoy that. They don't get any satisfaction from that. So they just avoid that. David Daru, you are here! You're the side. You'll be better at explaining than me. Basically, a side just would rather not have intercourse like that. They don't enjoy receiving or giving, so they prefer other ways, like other intimacy, touching, kissing, oral even. Yeah. So why do you do it, David, if you prefer not? Scrabble. What's Scrabble? The game, video game, the board game. Why do you do it if you don't like it? You shouldn't do it if you don't like it. You are most welcome. I've been playing for so long and I've not really got many blood points. See if I can get Steve... No, Detective Tab is next. Just don't enjoy it. Well, I suppose sometimes you might find times where you're in the mood then. Maybe. That took a lot of my blood points. Yeah, I suppose again it's also a compromise when you should never really feel like you should have to, but it happens. Whew, I should play a different game or end the stream. What do you guys think? Marky, you still here, you naughty man? Marky, naughty man. What's for tea? I think I'm going to order food, Jack. I think I'm going to order. What about for you, Jack? Chicken pie and chips. Oh my god, very nice. Are you cooking them yourself or ordering it? Very nice. Should I end the stream? I think I've seen everybody who's going to be able to make it today. Linda Armour's going to Christmas shopping. Rosenkrantz. Ew, Jesus, disgusting. Marky, you are still here. I thought you was distracted with something. Jesus, gross. I think I will, Susan. I hate this weather. I thought you was a bit distracted. Oh. No, bad weather, bad day. Especially for twins, it's so cold. Oh, it's horrible weather. My two of my best friends love the winter, and I'm like, why? No, it's freezing. It gets dark before I like. No, I don't like it. No. Summer's so much better. Yeah, winter's horrible. Summer's better. Two of my best friends are winter girls. I prefer summer. Summer's much better. Everyone's more happy in the summer. Everyone who prefers winter are homebodies anyway. You just like to stay home anyway. I mean, I like staying home, sure, but I do like going out. Sorry. I prefer summer because I like being able to go outside when I want to. And I travel to university and it's so cold. That's like the worst part, travelling, because it's so cold. Marky, I'm sorry. I suppose if you're hairy though, you'll prefer the winter. And then your hair will come in use, because I'm sure it's horrible in the summer when you're hairy. No, I have a nice long walk. It's so cold. My face freezes and my nose gets all wet because it's so cold. My ears get red. And it's going to be worse when I do my placements in the hospitals. Long shifts. Oh well, it's going to be worth it. 2 more years and then I'm qualified. It'll fly by, I hope. I think I'm going to start off as a staff nurse. A nurse on a ward. And then maybe specialise in the future. Just get some general experience as a staff nurse first. Thank you. By the way, Prince of Flame, it's nice to meet you. This is the first time you're talking in my stream, right? May I ask what your name is? Nice, I say, in a little lake. Marky, I dare you to swim in that lake. I dare you to dip your feet into it. Darius. Oh, nice name. Darius. And may I ask where you're from? Oh. Darius. I like it. Marky, just look at the Rock Secrets chat room. That'll warm you up. By the way, erectile dysfunction. Sorry to move on to this topic. Hurry back, Gary. Glow the phone call. Speaking of erectile dysfunction, I learnt yesterday that it can indicate some stuff. It's indicative of stuff. So erectile dysfunction, of course, could be lack of blood, poor circulation. So circulation to the penis, to the penile artery, may be weak, ineffective. What else? It could indicate. It indicates men with diabetes have issues with erectile function. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. It's just indicative. Oh, phone call. Go back. I need to spray for myself. East US. East US. What's the east of US? What states does that consist of? Yeah, sorry, erectile dysfunction going from... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it indicates poor circulation to the penile artery, so there's a circulation issue. Diabetes can cause it. Underlying conditions, medications, being indicative, indicative, and it can be an indicator. Oh, Anthony, thank you for the big hug. I'll see you later, Anthony. Thank you for the company and for coming here. Marky, what plans do you have for the weekend? Oh yeah, Marky, you're doing 6 days, aren't you? Mark, I don't know, who is that? I know what's his name. Ronnie, I don't know what it was. Ronnie Pickering. Can't tell you I know who that is, mister. Borat. Oh my god, Borat is Kazakh, isn't it? Borat is Kazakh. See you, Anthony. I'll see you later. And you're quite naughty, David Daru. Wow, this is my last game. I would never. This is my last game. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I did, wow. 5 hours, oh my god. 5 hours is too much Dead by Daylight. Dip. Yeah, Jack, I'm going to Birmingham with Autumn to the hospital to get some more scans. So busy. Not fun, unfortunately, busy. Wow, I love you. Lidl. What are you going to get from Lidl? Food for dinner? You should have a look through that chat room instead. That'll warm you up. A little cold, cool you down, keep you cold. 18 bottles. Marky, you need to be saving your money. Prince Darius, which states are in the east? I'm not familiar. That's like New York. New York. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Jack. Love you. I'll send Autumn your wishes, Jack. She'll appreciate that you're thinking of her. Marky the protein drinker. You're keeping your potassium levels up. Nice. Illinois. Illinois! Is that Potato Land? Just kidding. That's cool. I've been to Los Angeles and Hawaii in the USA. Bold and Bankrupt says who's Bold and Bankrupt? Is that a name? Someone's username or something? Moldova is nice. It is better than... Moldova is very clean. Moldova is definitely clean. Very clean. I did enjoy Moldova. I have to go after this game, guys. This is my last game. No! Don't! No! Dazzy Rob, you're dead! Thank you. You're being my hero this game, Daffy Rob. Thank you. Yeah, Mark, I don't have any plans now, though, for a while, since I'm studying. Nursing training is a lot. Little. No, thank you, Desi Rob. You live to protect me. No. Oh. No! The second time! Oh my god, I would love to go to Bermuda. I would love to go to Bermuda. Darn. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Darius. I have a Discord server, if you would like to join it. Anybody want more? Anybody want to give me more bits? Susan, you're going to Bermuda. Oh my god, you got to tell me when you're going. What it's like. It's not David Daru. Arma, hello. This is my last game. Kitos for the bits, Arma. This is my last game. How are you? Jack, have an amazing weekend yourself. Send my love to you. Love you. And enjoy your weekend. Which state is it in, Marquetta? Bogota. No stream, wow. No stream until Thursday. Maybe Wednesday, depends how long I'm with Danielle. No stream until Thursday. Oh my god. Bermuda. I want to go to Bermuda or Greenland. Bermuda would be nice for a beach warm holiday. Greenland scenery. Arma, you gonna take a nap or go to bed? Because I'm sure it's almost bedtime for you, no? How was Christmas? Well, you went Christmas shopping, right? I might get a surprise to Vietnam by a special someone. Maddie, can you link my Discord server, please? Dankeschön. Haha. Monkey, you're naughty. You're naughty. Flooded. Oh, thank you for gifting Darius a subscription. Kitos. Kitos. No, wow, I don't watch Mr. Beast. What do you mean? What did he do? What does that mean? Wow, I don't think you like Minecrafty. Anybody got more bits for me? Anybody got more bits for me? Anybody got any more bits for me? Oof. Marky, a big man like you needs more than that. I don't really know how he lost me. He did. Wow, we love you. We love Wawa. Ah! Jesse, thank you. Thank you, Jesse, Jackie Brown, Jackie Daytona. Thank you. 1,000 bits! Thank you. Jackie Daytona. Thank you, Jessie. Love you lots. Ooh. Ooh. Chloe, thank you, Val. Oh, thank you for starting the hype train. Thank you, Val Klukes. Jesus. Where is she? Please be here, please be here, please be here. It is. Where's this Kennedy? Susan, thank you! Thank you, Susan, for gifting 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much. Oh, no, no, no. That was a good last game. I managed to get out. That was because of all your guys' bits and subscriptions giving me the look. Arma, Jackie Brown, Chloe Maria, Flutterbees. I'm a shark. I'm a shark. Also, this Kennedy and Freddie and Daffy Rob. Ah! Dankeschön, Daffy Rob. Thank you for protecting me and letting me escape and for the bits. Oh. Wow. That's naughty. I don't want to end it right now when the hype train is still going. Dassy Rob stole the hype train. Look, wow, I finished the rift. Choo-choo. I finished the rift, wow, wow. I'm an infinity tier now. Sorry, Wawa. Guys, I can't play anymore. I gotta go. Musab, hello. Salam, maybe. Aw, Wawa. You're adopting everybody, Wawa. Jackie Daytona. Jackie Daytona. Thank you, Jackie Daytona. Ew. Kit, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Australian Kit. Kit, what's the time for you right now? It's late. Oh, Dankeschön, Kai. Oh, she is scary. Would you kiss her, Chloe? No, I'm joking. She's got a cute dog, though. Dankeschön, Kai. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Oh, it's only 1:20 AM. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Thank you, Susan. I honestly don't think I'm going to get much done. I don't think I'm going to get much done because of going with Autumn to the hospital. No, Wawa. No. It's a crown, Maddie. With thorns, maybe? Thank you, though, Chloe. Thank you, guys, for this level 4 hype train. Dankeschön, Kai. Dankeschön. Look, she has a different doggy here. But big sis Linda! Wow, shusha! Shusha, wag na ni handwa. Thank you, big sis. Shusha. Wag na ni handwa, wag na ni handwa. Shusha. 5,000 bits. Oh my god. Wow. That took us to level 5! Thank you everybody for contributing. I have to leave. I don't want them waiting for me, bless them. That blue gem is really nice when they gift 5,000. And Linda's got that nice purple gem for the bits. So, for the bits she subscribed, she's gifted, sorry. Jackie Daytona, you'll get a nice bits badge as well, actually, you know. If you type something, it'll come up. Wogang eine Hände. I'll wait for the hype train to come to an end. There you go. Look at your... Oh, no. Wait, it's not come up. Oh, Darius, I'm sorry that you got your message deleted. When that number 3 thing goes away, Jackie, you'll have a nice gemstone next to your name. People who give bits get nice gemstones next to their name, so you'll have one when that number 3 disappears. That number 3... What shall I make for big sis Linda? Wow. What should I make special for her? Show my nipples or something? Yeah, if you come back next week, Jackie, you'll see that there's a nice gem next to your name. This number 3 there is here because you're number 3 on the leaderboard. Gift 1 sub for reward. I think that goes to all you guys if you want a reward or not. Ah, not before midnight. Thank you, Anonymous. Who's this Anonymous? Doing it anonymously. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. How do you know? Oh, if they don't... Thank you for asking, Jackie. You can either gift some... if there's a way to choose somebody, and if you want to choose somebody, they don't have a subscription if they don't have a heart next to their name, or you can do it automatically so that the subscriptions are gifted to people who don't have one. So you can either choose, or if you do it automatically, Twitch will give them to people who don't have one. Yeah. So there's like 2 ways. You can either choose yourself if they don't have a heart, or automatically Twitch will dish them out to those who don't have one. Yeah. So you've got that blue heart next to your name. That will next go to... The next month will change, and the month after. So the longer you subscribe here, your hearts will update. Cute. But yeah, thank you to the Anonymous. And thank you to everybody gifting subscriptions and bits. Wow, dance. Or like this. Like, and it's like, do. Thank you. Okay, Linda Biggs, this house for you. Guys, when this, let me turn this off now. When this hype, I need to put some Vaseline on my lips. They're getting dry. When it's so dark outside as well, that's why the light's harsh. When this hype train ends, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. And what's everybody having for dinner, by the way? Linda, you had ramen. Wow, what did you have for dinner? Clue, what did you have for dinner? And wow, and Miley, what are you having for dinner? And Jackie Daytona, what are you having for dinner? Zazu, hi, I have to go. I'm so sorry. I have to go. Zazu, I have to go. It's good to see you, but I have to go. Somtum. What's somtum? Soup and toast. Nice. What kind of soup? David Dodo. Cheese. Ugh. Papaya. Oh my god, papaya. I haven't tried papaya. Papaya. Chicken. Nice. I'm gonna order food. Everybody who participated in the hype train, thank you so much. That was Anonymous, Big Sis Linda, Susan, Kai, Rob, Jackie Daytona, Arma gave some, Marcotta. Kit also. If I missed you, please tell me and shout out. Me, you're having what? Kai, hello. Lebev, you need food! Oh my god, wow, show me. I like brown as well. Brown's underrated. Hi, Zazu, I'm sorry that I have to go. Slow cooked beef ragu and tomato. Without the cheese, that sounds perfect, Bright. Why do you give me Bright, Marky? That sounds perfect. Guys, look at that. Dude. No, wow. Zazu, don't be. Don't be. I'm a good student, Zazu. I'm being a good student. I've done a lot of revision. And my Shiny Diamonds, I'll see you guys in Shiny Diamond. I'll see you guys in Shiny Diamond, those who are there. Yeah. Wow, are you miss eating stream? I don't really get the chance anymore with my studies. Next week is my next stream. Linda, yes! Next week is my next stream. I will try on Wednesday. Depends if I can, because Danielle is showing me her house. So it depends how long that takes. So I'll try and stream on Wednesday. If not, I'll stream on Thursday. Because Wednesday and Thursday are my days off. And Zazu, I'm really, really enjoying it. It's so much. It's really nice, Zazu. Really, really interesting. And I'm really enjoying it. Yesterday we learned about therapeutic interventions and end-of-life care. Hi, Joanne. Good morning. Good morning, Joanne. Hope you have a really good weekend. And I miss you. And I'm sorry that I have to go just as you get here. Thank you, Mark. You too. You really enjoy your night. You know what you should be doing. But yeah, yesterday I was looking, we was learning about end-of-life care. Yeah. It's very heavy, of course, but just, I suppose, some heads up, some tips, you know, communication, active listening, just, yeah. I think it's important to, I think every nurse is different, but at the end of the day, everyone has to be compassionate. And thank you, yeah. Every nurse should respect the wishes of the patient. The patient may be able to have treatment, they might, but if they don't want it, they shouldn't be forced to have it. You have to respect that decision and help them as much as you can. Thank you, Zazu. Yeah, I think also it means helping the patient to come to terms with it, helping them accept what is to come. Because unfortunately it is inevitable. Unfortunately, end-of-life care, there is nothing that can be done to prevent it. So coming to terms with it and accepting it is a big thing. Relieving pain, yeah, it was a tough lesson, but important. Yes, absolutely, Chloe. Are you still blue? Are you still blue, dabbling into the other colours a little bit? Thank you, Zazu. I think, though, Zazu, theory is important, but it's so different to practice. So I'm getting like maybe 10% from theory, whereas most of my skills will be from practical. So this theory will give me the base, and then the practical, the experience, doing it more and more and more, will help me, yeah, be better. More red! Good. No, it's alright, Zazu. Don't you worry. It was a good lesson. It was important, very important. And you had a new test. What? Yeah. What was the outcome of this test, Chloe? Zazu, for part of the lesson, actually, we were split into groups, and they gave us loads of cards. So one was about. Oh, thank you, Susan. Oh, what was it? Thank you. Will it be delivered later today? Sorry, Zazu. They gave us some cards that said pain, making memories, following rituals, following customs, making amends with family, making memories. So loads of different cards, and we had to rank them in priority. And straight away I said, we can't, because, you know, every patient is different. Somebody might not want pain. Somebody might want to resolve conflict. Somebody might have an amazing relationship with their family. They won't need to resolve conflict, so their priority is going to be different. You know, every priority is different. Mine to theirs, to theirs, to theirs. And so, really, the core thing is to talk to the individual patient and find out what means the most to them. Thank you, Darius. And Susan, that's so exciting. I can't wait to see what it is. Do I get a hint? Thank you, Kit. Thank you. I really hope so. I really want to be the best I can. You're strong-willed, headstrong, yes, yes. Independent, very independent. And you do like facts. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. It's impossible to rank stuff because there was also finances. Some patients might be worried about finances. Maybe they've got children and they're worried about, you know, money for their children. Maybe this patient is rich. Maybe they've got so much money, so they're not worried about finance. So really, it really comes down to each patient being different. And so at the end of the day, we just have to treat every single patient with a brand new slate, get to know them, to build up the slate and see what matters most to them. Thank you, Zazu. Absolutely. Yeah, just ask as well and just say, how are you feeling? You know, have you come to terms with this process? What can I do to make it as smooth as possible? Just ask, what can I do to make it as smooth as possible? What can I do to support you? What do you not want me to do? And Zazu, I learnt about some traditions, and I think Judaism, after somebody passes away, they don't like the body being touched 20 minutes after, but then they like to have the ceremony. I forgot if it was cremation or burial, or if it's the choice, within 24 hours. Same for Islam, 24 hours. Christians, I think Catholics for a burial. Yeah? Chloe, that's not a bad thing though. That means that not many people will take advantage. Literally, Zazu. Literally. Joanne, I'm really sorry as well that, oh my god, it was Joanne! Joanne, I'm so sorry. I said Susan. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. It's because both of your names are pink. Joanne, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you for getting me a gift. I'm very excited to receive it, and I'm very excited to see what it is. But I'm assuming it's going to come tomorrow then, because it's already Saturday for you. Oh, now I feel really bad. I mean, shoot. I'm so sorry, Joanne. I thanked the wrong person. That's like really ungrateful. I'm so sorry. That's really offensive, actually. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. My eyes are a bit strained, and you both have the same colours, so sometimes I get mixed up. I'm so sorry. I really hope you don't think I'm ungrateful, because I am. Thank you, Zazu. I know, I shouldn't leave, but I have something important I have to do this evening. I'm streaming again on Wednesday and Thursday. I hope Joanne's still here. Oh my god, I hope she hasn't left offended. Shoot. Oh no. I feel really bad now. My eyes deceived me. If she's still here, I'm really sorry, Joanne, and I'm excited to receive your gift and see what it is. I'll message Joanne. I'll message her. But guys, I think I can stream again on Wednesday or Wednesday and hopefully Thursday. My glasses, yeah, I need them. See you, Jackie Daytona. I'm leaving too. See you later. Thank you for going by to my stream. Okay, guys, I'm going. I have to go. I'll message Joanne if she's still not here. Joanne, I'm so sorry if you're still here. Please don't think I'm... Yes, please, Zazie, tell her I'm really sorry. And I really don't want to come across as ungrateful and it was a mistake. And I'll message her. See you guys. Bye-bye. See you next week. Enjoy your weekends. See you, Linda Biggs. Let's make any hen to her.